Week 11 of the college football season. Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you, ready to talk Buckeyes, Boilermakers. You are live on our watch party. We got the game for you. Look, it's Big Ten Network Day. That's what the game's being streamed on. So for those of you that want the game, we're going to have live play-by-play, scoreboard, highlights, stats, analysis, injury reports, so on and so forth. Giveaways are our Super Chat menu, spinning the wheel to win. We have an awesome giveaway for you today that I'm really excited to talk about. Gotta note, if you tuned in to watch the Ohio State game, we're going to have it for you. Like I said, scoreboard, play-by-play, analysis, all that to go with it. Important to remember, it is a 1 p.m. kickoff today. That's big. I know a lot of people are confused by that. Buckeyes do it once a year for the past, I believe it's the past 3 years they've done it just, I don't know, I think last year it was the Northwestern game was the 1 o'clock kickoff, so it's not totally uncommon. It's like once a year thing. Very interesting, different thing the Buckeyes are doing with this, so that kind of is what it is there. Before we get to our like, which you know we got to do every single week, those of you down in the chat, and it's good to see everybody. I see Timons ready to rock down in the chat below. Ashley is here. Eric Brown Sr. is here. Good to see you guys. OHIO, baby. Happy game day. Happy Saturday. We got to make sure we welcome back AP. Aiden Paris, producer Aiden, is back in the house with us for the Buckeyes and the Boilermakers. Aiden's back, baby, our producer back in-house. I love it because I'm not solo producing. You guys love it because you love Aiden, right, on a game day Saturday. AP, what's up, brother?
Man, how are you doing today, Billy? I've been missing it, man. It's a Buckeye Saturday. What could be better than that, man? We're out here just killing it. Ashley Sawyer, I see you. I know what you're saying. I love it. That pun, I guess it's a pun, right? That pun is like, it's too easy. Get what I'm Julian saying, all that. Welcome back to AP. We're glad to have him back. I noticed your Buckeye social media uptick since you left. I know you've been posting more since you haven't been with us. So I feel like you've been craving to get back in on Ohio State football. Yeah, I definitely have, man. I'm excited. This should be a blowout. I may or may not have taken a way too confident, way too irresponsible bet on the Buckeyes today because I feel like Saint's going to make another Heisman statement. Boys are balling.
I love it. And we know from the Grambling game, even if it's a blowout, it's a good time. Right? That's where Bo Jackson went off. We saw like Riley Pettijohn had a big game in that one. So I urge you guys, if it is a blowout, hang in there with us. We're going to have a good time here. Awesome giveaway today, which I will get to soon. Everybody saying what up to Aiden. Everybody saying what up. Aiden's back, baby. Good to have him. Billy Beebe with you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate Aiden Paris producing for me today. Again, we have a 1 p.m. kickoff. Scoreboard, highlights, play-by-play, all that here on the Ohio State Football Report. First, let's get it. First thing we like to do on the Ohio State Football Report to bring the Buckeyes good luck. We got to make sure we do this here, guys. Like the video. You got to like the video. And I think, Aiden, we got a great comment last week on the show. It was on my preview for Penn State, and it was like, I don't like the liking and the favoriting and the sharing and the comment stuff, but the lady was like, I can't risk it. I can't risk not liking the video and the Buckeyes lose, and then that's going to sit with me. I agree. We do this every week. I used to thought this was weird that we were trying to do this, but then I'm like, well, it worked. Did it again and again and again and again and again. Like the video. They're 8-0, 5-0 in the Big Ten because we do this in our preview and we do this on our game days. Like it up. Let me know in the comment section when you've liked the video. Again, this is good juju. This is good vibes, good luck, whatever you want to call it. This is what you need to do on game day. This is game day checklist, right? Some of you wake up at a certain time, coffee at a certain time, breakfast, mow the lawn, whatever it is to get ready for game day. This is part of it. You also like the Ohio State Football Report. I see Ashley Sawyer. She liked it up. I appreciate you there, Ashley. Kells 14. We already got a score prediction. Slow down. Slow down. I like it, though. Kells, 38-3, 42-7 type of game. Yeah, I'm going to give you guys some history behind the scores of Ohio State and Purdue. Believe it or not, the last 4 times, I'll get this out of the way. Last 4 times Ohio State has gone to West Lafayette, Indiana, they're 2-2. Can you believe that? 2-2. since they've gone. I'll give you another hint. Ryan Day is 1-0, so don't worry on that front on the road. So we'll definitely break that one down. I see Pat those 35. I had a bunch of bacon for breakfast. Hey, bacon's good luck, baby. AP and I just had a little first watch for a brunch breakfast. I had my Dunkin' Donut to get the day going. I always love that. Yeah, and I think another good luck thing, AP, my Big Waters. I think my Big Waters, which I've done all season long, easy to drink, good size. I'm like a water snob. That's like a weird fun fact about me. So like that like $6 gas station, like what is it? The nice bottles and like yeah, Smart Water. I'm all about it. I love those. So the Big Waters are big. Kel's going with tequila and lemonade for breakfast. Cheers. That's all I can say to that. Cheers to you, Kels. Sounds like a good game day to me. Ashley, Ryan's my favorite. I'm guessing you're talking about Ryan Day. Oysters and eggs. Very interesting. Got to be careful with the oysters. That's all I'll say on that one. That's a wild one. So make sure you like it up. I see a good amount of likes. We got about 25 so far. Every 50, we are going to do a free raffle entry, which I will show you our raffle item in just a second. But first, actually, let me get my... we knew we forgot something, AP. It was my scripts. My notes. Get my notes together here. All right. Want to let you guys know, before we get everything going today, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, best place to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash. I was talking with Aiden earlier about a lineup to put together. We agreed. We wanted Bo, we wanted Jeremiah Smith, and we wanted the Ohio State defense, and we wanted to go more, which is exactly what we did here. And I always tell Aiden, I like rushing receiving. I need both. I got to have it. So Bo Jackson, more rushing receiving yards, 84.5 more for Jeremiah Smith. Come on now. You got to ride it right now. More on the rushing or receiving touchdown. And he has a rushing touchdown, by the way. So don't count him out there. And Ryan Brown, we'll break down his numbers later. We're good on the more on that half interception. Feeling really, really good about that. Now, when you're playing this or anything on Prize Picks, it's up to you how you play. So if you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if all your picks misses, or one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. So no matter how you play, Prize Picks, great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. All right, tailgate deals. We're in our tailgate deal situation here, and I would tell you guys, those of you that have won items, those of you that have hung out with us here on the stream, y'all know the deals are where it's at. That's the time to take advantage. I'm going to have AP show our giveaway item. We're giving it away at the end of the show today. For those of you that watch on a weekly basis, that means duck race. We got a duck race later. Look at this bad boy. I found this for y'all. Want to do a giveaway today. We're selling our raffle tickets. So if you are interested, this is a 3D Ohio Stadium ornament. Perfect Secret Santa, your personal Christmas tree, gift for another Ohio State fan, whatever it may be. That is a 3D ornament of Ohio Stadium. This bad boy is gorgeous. We are giving this away at the end of the show today. Reason we're doing it today, I know it's almost Christmas-ish time. It's selling fast. You used to be able to get like bulk 100 of these. It's down to like you can only get one at a time. They're selling out so fast. So I want to give this as a giveaway for you guys today. Really, really excited to do that. So to get in on that, tailgate deals. Again, the deals are going to change when the game begins. So if you want that 3D Ohio State ornament, $2. That's all it takes to get in on the raffle. $5. I always recommend the wheel spin. That's the deal I tell people's best deal. And it's double the entries right now. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20. You can double that up. right? So instead, you'll get 10, 20, 30, 40 when you spin the raffle wheel. So I like to tell people, definitely take advantage of the deals, right? That's the best way to do it. And back at it with the sour candy, plus you'll get 25 entries. So if you want to mix it up, I got sour Skittles. I'll pop one, and believe me, that's going to mix the broadcast up heavy. That is going to mix the broadcast up heavy. If you want, go ahead and throw in there, we want Aiden to do one. I'll toss AP one from over here. We'll see if he can catch it. Tell you what, if Aiden catches it, we'll give you double the entries. We'll toss Aiden one. If he catches it, we'll give you double the entries. So $2 to get in a raffle entry, $5 to spin the wheel to get double the entries. I think that's the best deal. Sour candy plus 25 entries, that's $10. And our Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club plus 50 entries. That's a ridiculous deal. Ridiculous deal. $20, you are in our Horseshoe Hall of Fame, which enters you to win this bad boy. We are giving it away during the Michigan game. That's coming in hot. Believe it or not, that's the end of the month, right? That's the end of the month. Coming up, we are giving away this Ohio State helmet, and then you'll get 50 entries to win the ornament. That's $20 to join the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Sticking with the game action, really important because we just got an update on all this. Today's injury availability report, if you watched our Purdue preview, if you watched, I guess I did a whole injuries video the other day. So if you're up to date with the Ohio State football report, you know Ryan Day said after all three guards were injured for the Buckeyes the other day, he said 2 practiced and they'll be good to go, and the other they just need to find more information about. So that was Shabola, Luke Montgomery, and Josh Padilla. And we learned later in the week the 2 that were practicing were the starters, Montgomery and Tegra Shabola. And then we officially, as you can see there on the screen, give it a good look, Josh Padilla, the backup right guard and backup center. We need to note, he's also the backup center, out. Josh Padilla, out for the game today. Now, the one that caught me, Aiden, questionable Phillip Daniels. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's the right tackle position, so we will keep an eye on that one. Yeah, LeBron's in the chat. He was our duck race winner last week, so he won our Ohio State flag. We're giving away that ornament today, LeBron. Appreciate you, brother. We're getting that shipped out to you soon. But availability report, that's big right there for the Buckeyes. And Daniels questionable, Padilla out. Those are like the 2 big ones for Ohio State. Flipping over to Purdue. Injury report here. This is a direct game changer, okay? Game-changing news, Aiden. We got game-changing news. Devin Mockabee, who is on pace to be an all-time leading rusher at Purdue, a walk-on turned star, which I think is pretty cool. He's out for the season. Injured ankle. This is a really sad story, actually, because, like I said, Aiden, he was going to pass Mike Ulstadt on the all-time leading rusher for Purdue. Walk-on turned star. Hurts his ankle. And, again, you guys have heard me talk about it on the show and during the live stream. The thing is, college football injuries are just not very direct. It's just not the way they go. So to get this information, they immediately put it out about Mockabee. He's out for this one. All right, for the game today, I talked about this a little bit. Guys, it's on Big Ten Network today. That's what the game is being shown on. A lot of people do not have Big Ten Network. If you want them to get in on the watch party with us, everyone loves that guy who's got a good link, right? Something cool, good TikTok video, good, pie recipe. So I dropped my pen here. We'll get a new pen later. Whatever it is. You are the person right now that knows where to watch the Ohio State game, to keep up with Ohio State. You have the link. You are watching right now. So be sure to share, right? Get that link to your friends. If you know another Buckeyes fan, if you know a college football fan, say, hey, the Buckeyes are on Big Ten Network today. Want to make sure I got you a way to watch the game. There you go. I promise you people are going to appreciate it. People are going to appreciate it. Matthew Boone down in the chat celebrating my 45th birthday yesterday. Now I'm wanting a big win for the birthday Buckeyes as my birthday present. Shout out Matthew Boone. Let's get some happy birthdays for Matthew Boone. Throw some happy birthdays down in the chat. Matthew's been hanging out with us. Tennessee, right, Matthew? You're out in the hills, out in the mountains of Tennessee. Happy birthday to you, brother. Congrats. Congrats on that one. Let's throw some happy birthdays down in there. Matthew Boone watches from Tennessee. He gets it. Doesn't get the Buckeyes out there. Knows how to watch the game every single week here on the Ohio State Football Report. So make sure, again, guys, games on Big Ten Network today, like I said. So if you want to be that person that knows how to watch the game with us, highlights, play-by-play, scoreboard, all that, just shoot it right over. Did you fix it?
I haven't yet, but we'll be fine.
Okay.
Chris said it technically means that I'm on another channel.
Yeah.
It's likely that even though I am on the OSU account, because I was doing other activities, I'm close to on this side. So just keep it going like normal.
Okay.
We're completely fine.
I have that happen. We're fixing technical difficulties. Appreciate you guys. Go to the video like it's like you're a person watching. Like search it. Go to it. Make sure you're on the Ohio State channel, and then click analytics, and it'll take you into it with the monkey gone. That's out of context. All right. Yep. Continue to share. Again, the game's on Big Ten Network today. So if you know someone that's an Ohio State fan, somebody that might want to watch the game, be sure to send them the link. Or if you just like, hey, you like the Ohio State Football Report, you want your friends to know about it, go ahead and get it out there. Sorting through some minor technical difficulties. Think we should have it. Okay. Cool. All right. Again, let's take a closer look at Devin Mockabee for Purdue. He's out for the season. Walk-on, turn, star for this group. Really good rusher. He's out today. This is a big, big loss for Purdue. You see the numbers there. Look, Purdue's not good in general, but they definitely now have a serious behind-the-8-ball situation now. Losing Mockabee in this situation. Devin Mockabee out for Purdue for the season. So that one definitely tough to see for Purdue, but we will be sure to kind of track that as it is going. I want to jump into our what to watch fors from here. Purdue is not good. That is my first what to watch for. The Boilermakers are struggling once again. And I will stick with my usual theme here, people. I am not a write a W and move on person. I enjoy every single Ohio State Saturday. I love every single game. I love every single watch party with you guys. I soak it in. I love it. Facts are facts. Purdue has lost 7 in a row, and they've been bad for 2 straight years now. Bad for 2 straight years. Really, really tough there. So big thing there is they're struggling. They're struggling right now. Purdue has not been good. Like I said, losers of 7 in a row. This season, past few years, have not been in that 500 territory. You look at what they've done this season. They get those first 2 wins, which I actually was pretty excited because I'm like, oh, Purdue's on track. Purdue's looking good. Really excited about this. But then they just lost every other game after that. They really, really struggled after that. I'll give them their credit. Like you see, they put up 30 on Notre Dame. They battled against USC, 27 on Illinois. Even against Michigan, they put up a little bit of a fight. But look, the facts are they're just not good enough. Great numbers here from 11warriors.com on the Boilermakers. Purdue is one of 2 Big Ten teams currently outside the top 100 in college football. There's a lot of teams in college football. Purdue should be in the top 100. They're outside of it on offense and defense. Scoring-wise, Boilermakers scoring just 22.9 points per game while allowing 30.4. 30.4. That's 103rd and 106th naturally. I told you Purdue's bad. You can see Purdue's bad, and then you get the numbers there to prove Purdue is bad. However, don't worry. We'll talk about upsets and staying focused and all that. I just wanted to present the correct information, which is that Purdue is bad. I wanted to present that to you right away. All right, we got to work together on this one. Believe it or not, we made it, guys. It is November. Ohio State and Michigan going at it November 29th, Thanksgiving week. These 2 teams are going to go at it. We're going to sit on this for a sec. I can't remember. Are you able to update this while we do it or no? Gotcha. Perfect. Awesome. AP's all over it. I want to hit that sub battle. Let's get the sub battle going because here's the deal, guys. We play Michigan at the end of the month. I want to build a huge lead on Michigan in November. I want to get that lead up when we play them. That's my goal. I also cannot wait for that. I see you down there, Ashley. I can't wait for that game either. Feels so close, and yet we got today's game and 2 more games and then Michigan, so we got a little bit of ways to go. And again, we'll be giving away this helmet during that game. So I'm very excited for that one. We're giving this bad boy away. You can get $20 super chat in as you enter for this, plus entries to win that Ohio State 3D ornament we are giving away today. Miguel, Vamos, Ohio. Greetings from Ecuador. Greetings, Miguel. Glad to have you with us today. If you're not subscribed, be sure to subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. We're trying to beat the Michigan Football Report. Again, guys, this matchup, end of the month. I want to stack that lead up. When game day comes, November 29th, I want to embarrass them. I want it to be like 1,000 new subscribers to 100 new subscribers. I mean, I really want to put Michigan in the dirt. Really, really want to put them away. So I'm going to check one thing here. All right. Let's do this, Aiden. Let's do my second what to watch for, and then after that, we'll do a where are you watching from. That sound all right? Perfect, buddy. Hit it. Next, what to watch for in this one today. Yes, I've got your weather report. Welcome to the Chat Sports Weather Report. Billy Beebe with you on a fine Saturday morning. Clear skies. No, West Lafayette, Indiana. Not good. It is ugly. It always is, it seems, when the Buckeyes head to West Lafayette to take on Purdue. Day, night. Yes, Vincent, $20 puts you into the helmet. Plus, you'll get, right now, during our deal, 50 raffle entries to get the Ohio State ornament. So really, you're entered to win the helmet and the ornament today. You're doubled up. So that's definitely a good deal, Vincent, to get in on that. All right, weather report for West Lafayette today. Some sun. Then it's going to turn cloudy with a couple of showers in the afternoon. And again, we have a 1 p.m. kickoff today between the Buckeyes and the Boilermakers. Ohio State has not had a ton of bad weather this year in their games. We thought maybe against Wisconsin it could get a little dicey in that one. It did not. So Julian saying, a kid from California, very interesting to me personally, that look for him of playing in bad weather. I'm interested to see what happens there. We will keep an eye on it. So again, you see that weather report today for Ohio State and Indiana. That's our second what to watch for in this one. Speaking of watching, where are you guys watching from right now? I want to hear from you down in the comment section below. Let's see what you guys got going. Where are we watching from? I don't want the porch. I don't want my couch. I don't want my grandma's. I want, give me your state. Give me your country. Give me your city. Are you in Ohio? Ohio? Outside the United States? Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. We'll look at the chat as you... Oh, and a $20 super chat. Vince, we got a big OHIO coming for you as Vincent Wozni has joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame with a $20 super chat. Vince is now entered to win this bad boy during Ohio State and Michigan. And Vince gets 50 raffle entries to win that Ohio State ornament today. He is our first entry today to win that Ohio State ornament. So congrats to Vince. Let me get you down here, Vincent. We're going to get an OHIO along with you. Vincent. Guys, hit me in the chat while I add this up. Congrats to Vincent. Let's get some W's for Vincent. He joins the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. But also, we're seeing, where are you guys watching from? I'm seeing a lot of answers. South Bloomfield, Ohio. Vincent's in Saginaw, Michigan. Yeah, you're the traitor over there, but we're with you, brother. We're with you, brother. You're amongst friends here in the chat. You're amongst friends. I see a lot of W's. Connors in Youngstown. Corey's in Medina. Shout out the Bees, baby. Go Bees. From Medina myself, so good to see that. Vincent Wozni. I'm going to get you down here for 50 raffle entries. AP, tell the people a little bit about yourself, Ohio State fandom and all that.
Yeah, man, I've been an Ohio State fan pretty much all my life. Back home, I have one of two jerseys hung up. One of them is a blackout Justin Fields jersey. You know, I've been through the ringer, obviously, hearing from everybody about OSU QBs having no success in the league. It is what it is, but we're BIA for a reason. BIA for a reason, number one in the country. I've been watching my whole life. I did go to the University of Kentucky, so I also cheer them on in some other sports, but love Ohio State. Like, bleed scarlet and gray here. And I'm so excited to be back this week with you guys because I always have such a great time. And Vincent Wozney's getting us started here with the Super Chats. You know me and Billy are going to hit our first OHIO of the season. And I know you guys are going to be spamming those OHIOs all day long. Time Man already got one in. Time Man already got the OHIO. Don't ever leave a buck nut hanging, man. If you see an OH in those comments, make sure you're spamming an IO back every time for sure. But
Good
very
call,
happy
AP.
to be with you guys here.
Love that. AP back with us this week. We're glad to have him stay on the mic because for our boy Vincent, a $20 super chat, he enters the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. He's now entered to win this helmet. We gave him 50 raffle entries to win that 3D Ohio State ornament. That's great to see. And of course, Aiden and I, now that we have Aiden back, I can hit my OHIOs a little bit louder. It is OH!
IO!
OH!
IO!
Best of the best, baby. Glad to have you guys in on an Ohio State Saturday. Welcome to the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe, Aiden Parise with you. We'll pull up our Super Chat menu for you guys because we have a great one today, and I'm going to show you guys in just a sec what we are giving away. And our first Super Chat of the day was from Vincent Wozney, $20. He won a ride. He was number one. For the $20, he entered the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Chance to win this helmet. We are giving that away during Ohio State and Michigan. So Vince enters to win that bad boy. Congrats to Vince on that. And Vince gets 50 free raffle entries with that helmet. 50 entries. Let me tell you guys, we're not doing this deal all day. These are our tailgate deals. We're doing these only during the tailgate. 33 minutes until kickoff. What are we giving away? Look at this bad boy. This thing is gorgeous. Our giveaway today, this week only, a 3D Ohio Stadium ornament. 3D Ohio Stadium ornament. Again, it's $2 to get in on the raffle, $5 to spin the wheel. The wheel's electric. You can double up your entries there for 5, 10, 15, 20, becomes 10, 20, 30, 40. Lost another pen. We need a pen counter here, AP, how many I'm losing during this bad boy. And I have the 3D coasters. It's bad, you know what. BA. It's BA, baby. This thing, the 3D on this is sweet, AP. It looks super realistic. So to get that on an ornament on your tree, I'll get that a little closer. Get that on your tree, man. Enter the raffle today. So for $5, you spin the wheel. It would look like this. Let's say AP sends in a $5 super chat, spins the wheel. Spin to win, 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 spin to win. And hey, $5 or 5 raffle entries, but the key is AP spun during our tailgate deals, so he is going to get 10 raffle entries. He is now entered into the duck race. A lot of you guys down in the chat, love to see it. Time in the Buckeye, clocking in. Not a game day without him. Ashley Sawyer has been a busy bee in the chat. We'd love to see that. No, Ashley, chat as much as you want. Hang out with other Buckeye fans. Give your opinion, so on and so forth. We'd love to have you guys down in the chat. So absolutely, Ashley. Come on, talk it up. Talk it up down in the chat. We'd love to have you doing that. I will have my third what to watch for in just a second. Actually, yeah, well, You're good. I was seeing where I was anyway, but you were right. I was wrong. So it's all about avoiding upsets, right? I talked about Purdue. I said Purdue stinks. I laid it out there for you guys. A lot of you guys responded how I expected, which was, hey, hell, every game day matters. Got to be careful. Purdue throws upsets. Yep, they upset the Buckeyes. One of the better Buckeye teams in Dwayne Haskins and company could not beat Purdue. Fun fact, AP, I was looking. I'm going to double check this. I think Dwayne Haskins threw 50 times in that game. Because they were losing, they just were trying to come back. I'm gonna look this up because I really want to find. No, 73 times. 2019, Dwayne Haskins threw 73 times. Ohio State lost to Purdue 49-20. Purdue was unranked at the time, took down the Buckeyes. 49-20. And yeah, they just leaned on Dwayne Haskins to kind of go at it. And look, I know we complain about the run game here sometimes, but the lead back in that game was Mike Weber. And I liked Mike Weber, but Mike Weber was not any type of number one running back for the Buckeyes. Sorry to cut you off, but after I found that stat, I thought it was funny. That was Blau. David Blau. Remember him? Yeah. No, and it was Rondale Moore. You're right. He had 2 touchdowns in that game. You're right. Good call. Good call. So, Buckeyes are on upset alert. Thankfully, you have a coach who gets it. That's all I'm going to say about that. You have a coach who gets it, as I throw my pen for the 3rd time today off the thing. Ryan Day's quote the other day when talking about avoiding upsets, well, we got to keep the process. I know you probably get tired of hearing me say that. Like, I'm sure some of the guys in the program get sick of hearing me say that. But I'm saying to them, don't get tired of me saying that, because that's what really matters. Says more. It's the little things that'll get you in the end. There's a reflection recently about David versus Goliath. That was the thing about Goliath. It was the stone. It was the little thing that got him. I love the thinking here from Ryan Day as he continues. The Goliath didn't wake up that day and think the stone was going to get him. It was sort of the things that we're going to do on a daily basis that get us. What are the issues? The issues we are always aware of. With this AP, I just love the speech here from Ryan Day. I think that's just great stuff from Ryan Day talking about it. I also just want to note, as I got to click out of this Ohio State Purdue 2019, it's driving me nuts. I like being Goliath. I like being the bully. I like being the big bad dude on campus. Shout out the Buckeyes. Reminder, it is a 1 p.m. kickoff here today. We will have the game for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Live scoreboard, play-by-play. We're giving away an Ohio State 3D ornament. That's our giveaway today. So $2 to enter the raffle, $5 to spin the wheel and get all your entries in, so on and so forth. We'll have our super chat going. And again, you guys want to take care of that pregame. Take care of that pregame. Take care of the deals pregame. Need your score predictions? Let's get them in, baby. You guys jumped at the chance to get your score predictions in. Score predictions. Let's rack them up. First one of the day comes from Ty Man the Buckeye. 56-0. Ty Man's predicting 56-0. Unbelievable. Ty Man 56-0. Ty Man's predicting a Buckeye victory today. That's crazy. All right, and we did pass 50 likes. I said if we pass 50 likes, I'll give a free entry away. So you guys give your score prediction, and I'll give away a free entry for that Ohio State ornament. 3D ornament of the stadium. 3D ornament of the stadium. Yeah, Ty Man was first one after I gave all this info, but you guys get your score predictions in. I'm giving away a free raffle entry. Get your score predictions in here.
Have to say, Billy, I'm on the side with Ty Man here. Austin Volker, I see the objectivity here. You're trying to not be too complacent, being the number one team. Think, maybe not everyone's safe, but I like the Ty Man answer here selfishly, because I may or may not have bet on Julian Sand to throw 5 touchdowns today for the first time this season. 5? Yeah, 5, man. It's a tall bet, but here we go.
Yeah, it was a blowout last year. The Buckeyes shut them out last year. I believe it was 45-0 was the final last year in Columbus. Score predictions, rolling through them. Eddie has 42-7 Ohio State. Sage 35-6 Buckeyes. I'm guessing if you guys don't put Buckeyes, you're taking the Buckeyes. Austin Volker 56-31. And again, I'm giving away a free entry to get an ornament right now. Ohio State ornament, 3D ornament. Just got to give your score prediction. That's all I ask. We're giving away this thing, this gorgeous Ohio State 3D ornament. That's our giveaway today, guys. Drop your score prediction. We'll give you that shot. to win this 3D ornament. Ashley says 37-10 Ohio State. Billy Bob, 42-27. Where's Purdue getting 27, Billy Bob? Interesting. Aaron says 45. I'm waiting for the rest, Aaron. There it is, 45-14. 37-10. Ashley, Austin left his earlier. So a lot of good score predictions. Keep them coming, guys. Keep your score predictions coming. Keep your score predictions coming. We are going to do that free raffle entry today. Let's give it to Ashley Sawyer. She's been active all day in the chat, and she was active there with her score prediction. So congrats to Ashley. You are going to get one free raffle entry to win that Ohio State ornament that we just had up. So let's get some W's for Ashley, guys. Let's get some W's for Ashley. We're watching all together. We're a community. The game today is on Big Ten Network. So if you don't have Big Ten Network, you are in the right place. We will have the scoreboard, highlights, play-by-play, stats, all that today on the Ohio State Football Report. Keep getting your score predictions in. I'm going to flip over to, Ashley, you know it, baby. You're in on the duck race. In on the duck race. If you guys want in on the duck race, $2 to enter, $5 to spin the wheel for raffle entries, $10 for me to eat sour candy, which I have in this cup here, sour candy, and $20 to get in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame plus entries. So you could do $10, I eat a sour candy, and you get 25 entries. Trust me, it's a hell of a show. $10, you can spin the wheel. That'll be doubled up on 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40. Raffle entries, raffle entries, raffle entries. It's like any raffle. The more tickets you have, the better shot you have to win. So you want to make sure. Love to see the W's for Ashley. We are a community here on the Ohio State Football Report. So when somebody wins a free raffle entry, when somebody super chats, when somebody likes it up to get someone else a free entry, we make sure we hit you guys up. All right, let's get to key to victory number 1 as we are under 30 minutes away until kickoff. My first key to victory: find turnovers in this game. During this game, and this is a really great defense Ohio State has, but I will say with this defense, they are not a turnover-driven defense. They are a 3-and-out defense. That's what they like to do. But you look at these quarterbacks. Look at those touchdown to interception numbers. That's where you have to take advantage of these guys. Malachi Singleton's played a little bit. We've seen multiple teams. And I put Malachi Singleton in here because if the Buckeyes, if things do get out of control, if we get a time in the Buckeye-esque score of 56-0, I want the second team taking advantage of the quarterback too. So Ryan Brown, 9 touchdowns to 7 interceptions. Essentially AP 1 for 1, right? He's almost at that touchdown pick. Pick this dude off today. Igbinosin, Jermaine Matthews, Caleb Downs, Jalen McClain, Sonny Styles, Arvell Reese. Somebody pick this dude off. He's throwing interceptions. Both the quarterbacks are throwing interceptions. Jump in and pick the ball off. So my first key to victory there, guys, is I want to see Ohio State get turnovers. Defense is great. It's a very good defense. They get 3-and-outs. I want to see some interceptions today. Only way we're going to see that bad boy. Turnover chain, baby. Turnover chain. I'm ready to bust this bad boy out today. I want to see this bad boy get going. Tell you what, we getting in. First turnover today for Ohio State. I'm tossing this to my left. AP's strapping up. He's putting the turnover chain on. First turnover today goes to AP. First turnover today goes to AP. So we want to see a turnover chain.
I would love to see that, Billy. I'm trying to put some bling on today, you know? Like,
I love it.
Feeling icy. Let's
Gonna look good, man. Gonna look good.
We're at 69 likes right now, too. No joke. Can't write this up.
69. Guys, every 50 likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry for the Ohio State ornament. So, 30 likes, and I'm giving away a free entry. 30 likes, we're giving away a free entry. If you have not liked the video, hit one button, one time, and you got a shot to win. We're giving away an Ohio State free ornament today. Again, today's game is on Big Ten Network. If you're not paying for another streaming service to enjoy Ohio State, rock with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. I'll be doing play-by-play. I have many, I say many. I've got about 8 years of play-by-play experience. I've done high school state titles, national championships at the Division III level, basketball, football, baseball. I've done girls volleyball. I've done girls soccer, girls lacrosse, guys soccer. We will have play-by-play for you today. 30 likes, and we'll give away a free entry for that Ohio State ornament. Or if you want to jump the line, get in with the Super Chats. Right away, 76. We're at 76. Muggsy Sleeper, strong stash. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And hey, you could be talking about me or AP. You could be talking about me or AP. AP's got a good stash, too. AP's got a good stash, too.
20 likes away, and we got 635 people watching right now, people. Let's do it. Let's
81.
do it.
81 likes. We need 19. I'll give away a free entry. 19, and I'll give away a free entry. AP's... yeah. AP's got good facial hair. They dig it. What'd they call us? The corporate called us the Stash Bros.
The Stash Bros. They did say that.
The Dallas office called us the Stash Bros.
That one as well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, Aiden, I did a 2-player stat comp the other day of Arvell Reese and Sonny Styles, and like it literally made me mad. I'm like, why are we not calling these guys the Bash Bros? It feels like a real missed opportunity to see these guys not. And Arvell's like his own animal right now, and they're calling him a monster and whatnot. So that was just driving me nuts. So watch for that today. I'm calling them that if something happens. 7 more. 7 likes, guys, and I'm giving away a free entry. 7 likes, and I'm giving away a free entry. 7 likes. 7 more likes. And I'm giving away a free raffle entry. We got this awesome ornament we are giving away for Christmas season. Secret Santa, Buckeye fan in your life, whoever you may know that you think likes Ohio State. Look at this thing. Gorgeous. Of the stadium on the inside. All you got to do is like the video. One click real quick, and you could get your shot to win it. We're giving away a free raffle entries. Need one more. I need one more like. One more like. Come on. Come on. One more like. One more like. Bang! There it is. 100 likes. And again, we're doing it for every 50. Every 50. So if you're here, you haven't liked yet, like, and you'll be in on the next round. So what I want to do now, we are going to, what do we got? 15 minutes till game time. Talking to Arvell Reese. Spam those ARs. I want to see that you're listening, paying attention, hanging out with us. Spam those AR. Spam AR for Arvell Reese. AR for Arvell Reese. And we will give away a free raffle entry for that ornament we just put up there. Yeah, ornament. Yeah, ornament. I don't want to say it anymore. So that's funny, Muggsy Sleeper. Ornament is one of those words that if you say it a few times, it sounds weird. Yeah, it's just like bowl. Seen a lot of ARs. Austin with the AR. Roy with the AR. Ashley with the AR. Spam it, and we will give away a free raffle entry for that Christmas decoration that goes on your tree. It's an Ohio State ornament. The stadium is inside the ornament. You can see it. And I actually have a 3D coaster, and it's made a similar way. So that's how it looks. Inside the stadium, on your ornament, on the tree. So you definitely want to get in on that. Keep spamming AR, guys. Keep spamming AR. I'm seeing a lot of people getting in on it. Be sure to vote in the poll also. Buckeyes or Boilermakers? Who you got today? Buckeyes or Boilermakers? Austin says AR. Eddie says AR. Time in the Buckeye. G. Lee. Yeah, the 4% that voted for the Boilermakers is about to get a rude awakening.
I saw Matthew Boone earlier say he wanted to take a shot with me. So if we can hit, we already hit 100 likes.
Yeah.
Let's hit 150 likes right now before we go to anything else, and I will do a shot. Let's do that. There's only 30 likes away. That's so easy.
AP on it, baby. AP's on it. I see you guys liking up. AP's going to pick the winner. Aiden, whenever you're ready, bro, let me know. You're picking the winner of this raffle entry.
We will do Roy Keach.
The great Roy Keach! Roy Keach! W's for Roy in the chat. He gets our free raffle entry. AP, you got picked by AP, Roy. Come on now.
There we go.
Come on now.
Muggsy's Leaper says his son's name is Aiden, spelled wrong.
I dig it. All right.
Maybe my spelling's wrong. Never know.
All right, so Roy Keach gets some W's for Roy. We're a community here. We support. So, Roy, stay till the end of the game. We will have the duck race. You are now entered to win. If you guys want in on the ornament, we have our super chat menu for you today. We have our super chat menu for you today. We will have the game today, Ohio State and Purdue. If you just tuned in with us today, Ohio State and Purdue. We'll have the play-by-play. We'll have the scoreboard. We're doing giveaways. We're doing likes and faves for that. So we have a ton happening today. We got about, I'll say 15, should be more than 15. So here's our tailgate deals right now. It's normally $2 for one entry. It's now $2 for two entries. $5 to spin the wheel. We've got no spins yet. Where are the spins? Spins are a thrill. You double your entries. You're in the duck race. Come on, guys. You love that stuff. Somebody get in on a $5 spin, $10. I'll show you guys my reaction when I eat the sour candies. AP was making fun of me because he knows, like, I can't do the sour. Plus, I'm trying to broadcast. Plus, it's like, yeah. Sour candies today. Plus, you get 25 raffle entries. And if you guys want in on the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $20, you're entered to win the helmet, plus 50 entries for the giveaways today. I can't even let you guys know how good a deal it is, the $20. You're in on the helmet, and you get 50 entries. The entries are like 50% off when you do it. So make sure you guys do that. Checking in on the chat. Matthew giving that W to Roy Keach for getting that entry there. Let's go back. We didn't give it much running. Let's do the where you watching from one more time, if you don't mind. Okay, yeah, run it. Yeah, Ashley, yep, I'm doing the sour candy again. It's definitely a rowdy time. Oh, man. Matthew Boone doing the Tennessee moonshine. Yeah, my family, I have family in Tennessee. Matthew, they're coming up for the Ohio State UCLA game next week. They're big Buckeye fans, so they're excited to see the night game, too. I told them the night game's a different animal, so they're excited for that. Yeah, let me know real quick if you guys are YouTube TV people. If you try to watch the game on YouTube TV, ESPN on YouTube TV, whatever it is. I mean, it cut out some stuff the other day. What was it, last Sunday it affected? Is that right? Yeah. What day of games did it kill?
It's affecting NFL games. But
Monday Night Football.
Monday Night Football. I know college basketball last night was a huge pain. I know it's a football channel here, but, whatever. I just saw Tim H's comment. Can I try and begin to express the level of rage I have towards the recent crackdown on live streams? I completely agree. The Ohio State Football Report is free, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. So make sure you guys are subbed.
Good call, AP. And you see Ashley down below. I just click YouTube and watch you on my phone. Perfect. No disputes, no money, no ads. You're just watching with us, Ashley. We appreciate that. You guys can let us know what you guys think about that situation, and if you're dealing with that, be sure to do that. Yeah, we're getting so close to kickoff, guys. So close to kickoff. I'm going to get to my next key to victory in just a second. I do want to switch over. We got our thoughts on that. Thank you, AP. Where are you guys watching from today? I love hearing this. I know you guys love letting us know. Where are you watching from today? Are you in Ohio, United States, outside the United States, different part of the world? Let us know where you're watching from today. Let's see here, guys. Time with the OHIO. Love to see that. He's in Ohio. Jacob just got it. It's in Ohio. Roy Keach is in Maine, Coral Grove, Ohio. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ronald Hinch is in Florida. Austin is in Humphrey County, Tennessee. Buckeyes getting down to Tennessee a little bit. I love the Tennessee love, getting down to Tennessee. My family's from Johnson City, actually. So like I said, they're visiting next week for Ohio State and UCLA. They're pumped to see the night game there.
What's your thoughts on that new OC, man? You think he's guaranteed head coach there or what?
For UCLA? That's a weird situation with that. That's a weird situation. Yeah, the OC at UCLA is getting a lot of love. He's a legacy there. He played there. His dad coached there. But he's not the coach. He's the OC, but he gets like coach attention. And they are 3-1, 4-1 since they fired their coach. So they have an interesting level. Of course, they couldn't beat UCLA. They got trounced by UCLA. Matthew Boone is in Sneedville, Tennessee. Shannon's in Ohio. Fatu Kamara is in Ohio. Austell, Georgia. Danny is watching with us. Hey, if you're a Buckeyes fan, if you're not a Buckeyes fan, we're glad to have you on the stream today. Again, the game's on Big Ten Network, so if you don't want to deal with it and you just want to hang out with us, maybe win something, get in on that super chat menu and win something, we definitely want to have you guys rock with us. Eddie's in Lexington, Kentucky. Lori, Grand Haven, Michigan, born and raised in Northeast Ohio. I love that. Good luck to you, Lori. Take care of business in enemy territory. Anthony's in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Austin, I used to live in Portsmouth, Ohio. All right. Roy's is a straight up go Buckeyes. I love that. Good to see it. Keep it coming, guys. Where are you watching from? And to let you guys know also, we are in a battle against Michigan right now. End of the month, November 29th, Ohio State and Michigan. Again, you're going to want to watch with us here on the watch party. But until then, I want to beat them. I want to stack up subs for the sub battle. I want to crush Michigan going into this game on November 29th. I want to be 1,000 to like 200. 5 times what they've got. We're doing pretty good so far. No doubt, we're doing pretty good so far. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Free daily Ohio State content. Free daily Ohio State content here on the Ohio State Football Report. And I want to put Michigan in the dirt. I want to put them in the dirt. So we are trying to get that sub battle going. When we play them on November 29th, I want you guys to be subbed, ready to go, and I want to crush them. My goal is 1,000 new subs by the Michigan game. 1,000 new subs by the Michigan game. I think that's doable. We're on the road to 18K. I want to put Michigan down. Hit that sub button now. We're taking Michigan down on a Saturday where we don't even play them. And I want to put them down today. I know all you are pumped for the Michigan game. I can't wait. We will have it here on the Ohio State Football Report. Another reason to subscribe. We'll have our watch party that day. I think we'll do some early prep. We'll get you guys ready to go. And again, we are giving away this Ohio State helmet. I'm going to tell you guys right now, it's going to be $50 to get in on the raffle to win this helmet that day. Right now it is $20. Get in on the helmet now. $20. You'll get entries to get this, and you'll get entries to get the Ohio State 3D ornament that we're giving away today. Looking down at the chat, born and raised in Bel Air, Ohio, home of Joey Galloway. Love to see that. Moved to Lexington, but Greenup County is my home. Okay. Can't wait till Michigan game. And yeah, Matthew says, let's get to 150 likes. Yes, 150 likes. I'll give away another free entry right now, guys. 14 likes away from 150. We are 14 likes away from 150. If you guys want a free raffle entry, go ahead and like the video. We're going to give away a free raffle entry to get that Ohio State ornament. This thing is gorgeous. It's beautiful. All we want you guys to do is like the video there. So make sure you do it. Make sure you guys get her done. Part of the game day, like the video. We do it to get you guys free entries. We also do it, or ain't no when we do this. We like the video to bring the Buckeyes good luck, to bring the Buckeyes good juju, good luck, whatever you want to call it. We like to do it. Buckeyes in their white uniforms and gray pants. One more like.
Matthew Boone says he's thirsty here.
AP's ready to do a shot. AP's doing a shot, too, with this 150.
Boom!
Yay! There it is, baby! 150 likes. AP's going to get his shot ready. And I'm going to tell you guys, spam your OHIOs. Spam your OHIOs for that free entry. Spam your OHIOs for that free entry. Come on now. I want to see them in the chat. OHIO. Spam it up. We're giving away a free entry to win an Ohio State ornament. Yeah, Matthew Boone's pumped. Aiden's doing the shot. OHIOs, let's do it. Come on, guys. OHIO in the chat. Free raffle entry. I'm going to pick someone.
Matthew, what if I told you I'm doing actually a beer bong to get started for the day?
Aiden mixing it up.
I'm just excited to be here with you guys. Can't say I'll do it every time here, but...
All right, keep them spamming. I see you guys. Kamara's with the OH.IO. Angela Smith, Jacob just got it. Azel, Shannon, Matthew Boone, Timon, Austin, Dylan Sherman. Free raffle entry, guys. Free raffle ticket in your hands. All you got to do is spam OHIO and you could be chosen. Simple. We always tell people that watch this channel, it's easy. All you guys got to do is click in and do what we're doing here, which right now we're doing OHIO. OHIO for that free raffle entry. All right, I'm going to pick a winner here. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. OHIO. Then we got to knock out. We're going to knock out my final 2 keys to victory back-to-back coming up, AP. Plus, we got to do prize picks. So, knock your bad boy out there. AP with the beer bong. Love to see it. Good energy on a Saturday. It's because you guys hit those likes. AP's doing that beer bong. Keep the OHIOs coming. I'm giving away a free raffle entry. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Almost there. I'm going to pick in a sec. All right, let's go with Azazel. A-Z-A-Z-E-L. Azazel is our winner. Let's get some W's going for Azazel. Let's get W's for Azazel. Hey, if you won, you'd like to get those W's. Come on, like it up. Congrats to Azazel. Azazel, if you don't know, we have a duck race at the end of the show. You want to make sure you stick around till the end. Come back. If you win that, you will get that Ohio State 3D ornament. For anyone that wants the ornament, you want to cash in and win. $2 for a raffle ticket, $5 to spin, and so on and so forth. You'll see our super chat menu throughout. I got our next key to victory coming up in just a second. But first, I want to let you guys know today's episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. We plotted out our lineup here. Great job by AP to put this together. More on Bo Jackson rushing or receiving yards. More on Jeremiah Smith rushing or receiving yards, or touchdowns on that one. And then more on Ryan Brown throwing an interception that half. We went more. We think he's going to throw one. His numbers say so. With Prize Picks, though, best part is, you got a lineup like that or any lineup, you decide how you play. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks, great way to pick your takes, take your takes to the test. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Very, very close to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. The Buckeyes and the Boilermakers going at it. Billy Beebe with you. Key to victory, number 2 for Ohio State. Take care of the ball. Look, 2 games come to mind when I think about Ohio State underachieving or worrying me. There's 2 games. First one's the OU game. Second one's the Penn State game. Those are the games we turn the ball over. Julian Sain threw 2 interceptions in that Ohio game. Just wasn't good. You remember the play, he was falling to the ground and just threw it into a defender's hands. Very unlike him. Don't think he does that anymore. And then last week, Buckeyes are playing conservative. Looks like they could go up big at halftime. Instead, Donaldson fumbles, Penn State scores, and it's a 3-point game. Don't turn the ball over. Thankfully, this is a team that does not do that. That's not their style. Quarterback doesn't like to do it. I think CJ Donaldson's down to running back 3 now, so I don't know if he's even has the opportunity to do that, but take care of the ball. Final key to victory as we get really, really close to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. Glad to have you guys in as we get our first raffle wheel spin. Let's spin, baby, spin. $5 super chat from Janston Lippincott. We'll get to that in just a second. My final key to victory, ladies and gentlemen, lean on talent. AP, the age-old saying, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. I don't give a damn about that today. The Buckeyes are a more talented team by a wide margin. In fact, every single position Ohio State's better. Every single position, I think they just need to lean on that, use their talent, and win the game. My score prediction, I want to have a little bit of fun as we'll get a spin in before the game starts. Last time the Buckeyes were in West Lafayette, Indiana, playing Purdue, the score was 48-7. I predict the same thing for today. Purdue will get the mercy touchdown at some point. Buckeyes will control the clock and take care of business. 48-7, Buckeyes win it today. That's my score prediction. Feel free to drop yours. I know we already did ours, but if you haven't dropped your score prediction, feel free to do so. Oh, so close to kickoff. We're going to do our spin for Jansen Lippincott. Make sure I the name down here as we spin for Jansen. Looking good, baby. This is double right now, folks. This is double. Fiver. You know what, AP? Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Jansen, you were taking advantage of the deals. I'm going to reward you. One more spin for Jansen. For Jansen Lippincott. For Jansen Lippincott. There it is. There it is. There it is. 10? On the 10, she doubled up because she did it pregame. So 20 raffle entries for Jansen Lippincott. Congratulations to you. Great job taking advantage of the deals, by the way, Jansen. That's very, very smart of you. I'm going to get your raffle entries in right now. Let's get those OHIOs in the chat. OHIOs in the chat. W's for Jansen. W's for Jansen also. She gets her 20. Here she gets her 20 raffle entries. Can't really tell from your picture. I apologize. If it's a he or a she. And again, Jansen, if you're new here, we have a duck race at the end of today's show, so make sure you stay tuned with us for that because that's where you'll find out if you won. That's where you'll find out if you won the Ohio State 3D raffle ornament. And if you guys want to spin and win, I'll leave tailgate deals open for just another minute. Just another minute. If somebody wants to get double the entries, Lori! She knows, running out of time. Everything's almost done. Lori wants to spin. Buckeye, baby. Buck up. Buck up. Oh, so close to game time. Damn, they look good. White jerseys. The red is popping. The silver helmets with the gray pants. Good stuff there. Lori's going to spin for double the entries. Double the entries for that Ohio State 3D ornament we're giving away. Ohio State 3D ornament. Oh, no. Stay. Yeah! Staying on 20, you get 40. Lori gets 40 raffle entries. W's for Lori. W's for Lori. Congratulations, Lori. Congratulations, Lori. And Lori, you know how it works. Hang around for the duck race, okay? Hang around for the duck race. 40 raffle entries for Lori. 40. I'll love to see it. I'll love to see it. Congratulations, Lori. I'm going to get you set up here. Lori gets 40 raffle entries by spinning and winning. Last call on tailgate deals. Last call on tailgate deals right now, everybody. Last call. Double the entries. Double the entries across the board. Double the entries across the board. Double the entries. You spin that wheel, we'll get you double. You give me $2, we'll get you 2 raffle entries. 2 raffle entries instead of 1. We also have the $10 I'll eat a sour candy. I'll do a handful, whatever. Why not? Mixing me up, why not mix me up bad? And then you'll get your 25 raffle entries with it. 25 raffle entries with it. We had our clock up. I appreciate Big Ten Network has one up. And the Big Ten Networks, can we match that, Aiden? Their clock? Are you able to do that? Or is it, you have to set a time, right?
Yeah, we have to set a time. Also,
they're doing 1:10. Yeah, so about 1:10 we're going to kick off. 1:10 we're going to kick off between the Buckeyes and the Boilermakers. Take advantage of the deals, folks. Big Ten Network just gave you 10 free minutes to take advantage of the deals. You saw Lori. $5. She spun the wheel. 40 raffle tickets. She got 40 raffle tickets. We were giving away an Ohio State 3D ornament today on the show, so be sure you do that. What is the Horseshoe Hall of Fame? I know a lot of you guys asked that. Horseshoe Hall of Fame, you're part of our squad. We'll give you a shout out. You are entered to win this Ohio State helmet, which we were giving away during the Michigan game. Plus during tailgate deals, you get raffle entries too for the ornament. So that's that's like a whole nother deal. I mean, I don't even know how to describe. Like, that's its own animal of a deal. So, guys, be sure you take advantage. You get 10 extra minutes on the deals. 10 extra minutes on the deals. So we love to see that. We love to see that. When you get a chance, AP, let's check in on our sub battle when you get an opportunity. No rush on that. Buckeyes and Boilermakers. I give my take once again to you guys. Football season is only so long, okay? It's only so long. Enjoy the game today. Enjoy the game today. Buckeyes and Boilermakers. Don't write it off as a W at halftime and go outside and mow the lawn. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Feitu Kamara asks, are we going to see the game on this live? We're going to have the scoreboard. We're going to have play-by-play. We're going to have our giveaways, live reaction, all of that, Kamara. So be sure you stay tuned with us. We got a lot of fun. We got a lot of fun to be had. AP's tallying up our sub battle. We're trying to take down Michigan. Jans and Lippingot's our number 2 fan right now. It's too cold outside. It's always freezing. And actually, it feels really good in Ohio right now. Feels really, really good in Ohio right now. I was out last night. Got a nice dinner with my parents. They came to visit me. We waited outside for our table. We had drinks outside. I mean, it was like really, really like, I don't know. I'm going to say low 60s, high 50s. Just really, really, really nice fall weather right now. All right. Sub battle. We're trying to beat Michigan. Right now, here's the look. We're doing good. But if you're not subbed, Buckeyes and Wolverines going at it November 29th. We want to stack this bad boy up. My goal is to get to 1,000. I want to just slaughter Michigan in this sub battle. I want to take them down. And I like doing this, Aiden, because we can get 2 W's in one day. Ohio State can beat Purdue, and then we can beat Michigan with the sub battle. Double up those dubs. If you're not subbed, we are the Ohio State Football Report, free daily Ohio State content. That's what we're all about. Our watch party today, we got other stuff going on. And yeah, you'll see in the chat, people that are already subbed, they will tell you what the experience is like. Again, we will have scoreboard, live play-by-play, turnover chain. First turnover today. I'm tossing it to my producer, Aiden. He's putting the turnover chain on, so we want the Buckeyes to get that one done. I have my Julian Dimes. These Saiyan Dimes. Dropping them in every time Julian Saiyan dishes a dime, so we're excited to do that per usual. Love to have you guys. Buckeyes and Boilermakers. We're trying to stack up that Michigan sub-battle lead as Ryan Day and company in West Lafayette, Indiana. 45-0 was the score last year. 45-0. Yeah, why don't you guys let us know? What's the temperature where you're at right now? I'm starting to see you guys chat about that a little bit. What's the temperature where you're watching from? Are you in Florida? And it's I don't know. What is it in Florida? 70? 70? Chat's booming today. I agree, Matthew. Chat's booming today. Chat's booming. And you guys know, if you've never watched this, Aiden and I read the chat and react to the chat and ask you guys things and give you what you want and stuff like that. Casey says it's 86. I'm guessing that's Florida. Casey's in Florida. There you go. Okay. Keep them coming, guys. Let us know. West Virginia, it's 56. I should look, Aiden. What is it in Columbus? I should look. West Lafayette, again, guys, it's going to be mid-50s. Showers in the later part of the afternoon. So we're really watching the second half for Ohio State and Purdue to have possible rain. Looking at Cincinnati right now, it's 60. Up towards Canton, Ohio, it's 53. Columbus is 58 and cloudy. 58 and cloudy in Columbus. About set for kickoff. One thing I didn't get to in pregame, and I just kind of didn't really know how big a deal this would be or what this would be. I don't even want to call it a revenge game, but Max Clare back at Purdue today. I don't want to call it a revenge game, AP. If anything, it would be a revenge game for them against him. He left. So, but, I think it'd be cool for Max Clare to have a big day today. I do. Let's get Aiden on. Let's give Aiden a sec on the mic here in just a minute. Aiden, when you get a sec, feel free to jump on with us. First things first, welcome back, AP. Our producer is back. Our producer is back with us on this Saturday. Hit those APs in the chat. Aiden Paris back with us. Hit those APs in the chat. Good to have you back, brother. Thoughts, predictions, anything you want to give for the matchup against Purdue today?
First things first, great to be back with you guys. Missed the whole Ohio State football report. Missed our great host, Billy. Missed this amazing community. And missed Ohio State football. More importantly, I was watching from my couch these last few weeks. Gosh, man. But, hey, Matthew Boone says my favorite
drinking buddies. Drinking buddies. AP and Matthew. I like it. Matthew's doing moonshine while AP's doing shots because we hit 150 likes. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. By the way, before kickoff, 6 likes and we'll give away a free entry. 6 likes, free entry. AP, before kickoff, score prediction. Hit me. I'm going to go,
man, listen. I told you I bet Sayin to throw 5 touchdowns today. I don't know why. It was only a $5 bet. I threw $5 on Sayin to throw 5 touchdowns, 300 yards, and JJ to get 60-plus yards receiving. I feel like it's just going to be BTA today. I don't want to jinx nobody, but this is the best team in the country by far. I will go 53-6.
I dig it. All right, spam those OHIOs. It's kickoff time. Ohio State and Purdue. We are officially at the kickoff of today's game. Buckeyes and Boilermakers. Games on Big Ten Network. So if you know somebody that probably doesn't have Big Ten Network, I guarantee you they want to watch the game. Send them the link. Jaden Fielding, kick back up and underway. The Boilermakers will return. They will fair catch. Welcome to Buckeye Saturday on the Ohio State Football Report. Glad to have you guys with us. Let's get it, baby. The undefeated #1 team in the country is on the road today, looking to keep it going. And again, they take on sophomore Ryan Brown. 9 touchdowns to 7 interceptions. I want to see the Buckeyes get it going. I saw a lot of you guys leaving comments about, like, I get it with Peacock. I get it with Fubo. I wouldn't guarantee you get or have anything. So if you're with us, hang with us. First down and 10, Purdue at the 25-yard line. Snap, fake throw from Brown. Here comes the D-line right through the middle. Caden McDonald bashes through the offensive line along with a blitz. You're going to give me a blitz on the first play. Davison Igbinosin getting in there. The second string running back for Purdue, again, Devin Mockabee out for the year. I'll clarify a number in just a sec. I thought it was Malachi. Malachi Thomas is the backup. Left side throw, incomplete as Caleb Downs got over there. Third down early for the Buckeyes. Hit those threes. Threes in the chat. Let's get some threes going, baby. Come on now. Hit those threes. The Ohio State defense, they're known for 3 and outs. They are known for 3 and outs, and I believe the people in the chat are helping with it. Hit those threes. Third down and 8. Brown, back to pass. Downs is blitzing. Brown's going to run it. He's got room. Now he's in trouble. Got it. I know Lorenzo Styles isn't getting stiff-armed. Jeez. Ryan Brown, the sophomore, pocket collapsed. Give him credit. He navigated, got out of it, and Lorenzo Styles Jr. couldn't get to him in time. Come on, dude. Stacked formation to the left, 3 receivers. They got all the way up to the 37. First down and 10, Purdue. Brown's going to switch it up. Not many teams getting first down on the Buckeyes. Snap. Give Malachi Thomas nowhere to go. Buckeyes are not going to let them run. Caden McDonald, Kenyatta Jackson off the right. Down goes Thomas. So you guys down in the chat, keep them coming. Second down and 9. Again, Brown trying to adjust to that Ohio State defense. Tough situation for a young quarterback. Time to throw. Left side, airballs it into the dirt. And he was worried about pressure. His receiver never looked back at him. And we see this week after week, AP. If you're playing the Buckeyes, come ready to go. Come ready to go. Penn State did not last week. They were making mistakes. They were throwing bad passes. They looked tired on defense right away. Now we get another big third down. Big third down now. Buckeyes had them on the last one, 3rd and 8. I'm with it. I want to get AP this turnover chain. AP's wearing the chain if the Buckeyes get one. Turnover chain's ready. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 at the 30. They got 1 yard up at the 38. Brown back to pass, looking over the middle. Pressure's on. Time. Dumps it. Got it to his man, but he fell. I'll give credit to the Buckeyes' pressure there. They get the stop. Again, this is a 3-and-out defense. I got no complaints. This is what they do. It's a 3-and-out defense. 3-and-out defense. 3-and-out defense. Buckeyes get a stop on their first possession, and that's killer for Brown, Aiden. He makes the right play there, dumps it off nicely, calm, cool, collected in the pocket. Running back falls, but a stop for the Buckeyes. Let's do the wheel on the bottom when you get a chance. The L3. Yeah, thank you. Innes will return. Brandon Innes a little room on the right before he got tripped up. Brandon Innes so close to breaking the big one, folks. So close to breaking the big one. And number one thing I love and hate about him, Aiden, he always wants a return. Every single time he wants to get it going. You guys see below, $5 to spin the raffle wheel. $5 to spin the raffle wheel. Buckeyes coming out on offense, coming up. What do you think they'll do? Julian saying out there. Bo Jackson, last week, another monster Carnell Tate, Jeremiah Smith game. Monster. David giving his late score prediction, 47-3 Buckeyes. I like that. Yep, make sure you guys share. And we did hit 200. We did hit 200 likes, so I'm giving away a free entry. AP's going to pick. I got to have him spam. Give me 1 sec. You're good. All right. Pick from the people giving their prediction. Give your prediction. Yes, sir.
All right, let's do... We'll do Matthew Boone.
There you go. Matthew Boone gave his prediction. Congrats to Matthew Boone. Happy birthday to Matthew Boone. Turning 45. As the great Aubrey Graham says, more life, my friend. More life to you, Matthew Boone. Congrats. You are officially entered that raffle. We'll take a look at our super chat menu in just a second, but you guys keep pumping out those predictions. Buckeye offense. I don't know why we're on break, just because we switched, I guess. But hey, another reason to watch our watch parties. When they go to commercial break, we keep vibing. We're playing games. We're doing giveaways. We're hearing from the chat. Here's our tailgate menu today. $2 to enter the chat. Or the duck race. $2 to get a raffle ticket. $5 to spin the wheel. We already saw Lori. $5 spun the wheel. She got 40 raffle entries. So you want to take advantage of the wheel. $10. I got some sour candies. I'll do another one here. Oh. I'm trying to do something. The sour candies are just such like a pull me back away from what I'm trying to do. Sweet. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a social. Yeah. Definitely. Thanks. All right. I'm seeing a lot of predictions. Let's see. I want to go through them here. Dave says touchdown. Carissa says touchdown. Give me your guys' prediction. What are the Buckeyes going to do on this drive? Roy says run. Eric says run. Matthew Boone. Touchdown to Smith, says Dave Everett. Buckeyes out on offense. First play of the day. Give to Bo Jackson. Runs it up the middle. Bounce to the outside. Go, Bo, go. To the 30. To the 20. End zone in his eyes. Touchdown, Bo Jackson. To the middle. To the right. To the end zone. You go, Bo. We do have a flag down. Buckeyes are still celebrating. Buckeyes are still celebrating, so we'll see. I got my breath held. Oh! Oh! No! No! First offensive play of the day, Bo bumps one. No! Are you kidding me? No way. L's in the chat. L's in the chat. Jeremiah Smith? On Jeremiah Smith, our sweet king? Blocking who's back? Oh. Let the boys play. Let the boys play. Unreal, man. Bo broke a big one there. I hate it. I hate it. Buckeyes 1st and 7 now. Blocking the back is the weirdest penalty ever. Saying, stepping up, looking left. Claire open. Here we go, baby. Up to the 50. And Max Claire with the first down. Back in his house. Max Claire returns to Purdue. And the first play of the day is a first down catch for 86. Vibes are back up. Forget the block in the back.
I couldn't tell you why, Billy, but it looks like Purdue is testing Julian Sands' arm on the first drive. Looked to be the most basic cover 2 of all time, and he just throws it right in between that deep cloud and the low flat corner there. Just dropping it in the bucket for a first down.
Little chalk talk with AP. I like that. Saying, throws it right. Smith on the catch. Room to work. Up to the 45 before he's knocked out of bounds. I can't get over this. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Bo breaks a big one. I felt good about the call. Chat was going nuts. Okay, so Phillip Daniels out. Phillip Daniels out. Ian Moore in at right tackle for Ohio State. Saying, back to pass, and down he goes. He's all right. He's all right. He got tackled low. I'm getting an injury update on my Twitter right now. You guys can be sure to follow. Be sure to follow. Phillip Daniels is out at right tackle for the Buckeyes. Ian Moore is starting. No Ethan Anianwa. That's kind of crazy, AP. Saying back to pass again. Stepping up. Time. Something could happen here. Throw over the middle. Knocked away. Knocked away. Mylan Graham was the intended receiver. And let me tell you guys, if you're not watching on TV, Purdue has a lot of swag to start. And it was all washed out by... And Graham's got to catch that, by the way. The defender didn't even touch it. Y'all want more Mylan Graham. I see Mylan Graham love every week on my timeline. Damn. That Bo Jackson touchdown's killer. Killer. First play of the day, Bo Jackson breaks a touchdown run, called back on a block in the back. Called back by a block in the back. You can see that update right there. Thank you, Aiden. Phillip Daniels was questionable. He is out for Ohio State, so they're going with Ian Moore at right tackle right now. Ian Moore is in at right tackle for Ohio State. Purdue comes back out on offense. We're going to let you guys know about our sponsor here in just a second as we head to break. But again, an injury update, you see it down below. Starting right tackle, Phillip Daniels out for the Buckeyes. Right now it is Ian Moore at right tackle. We'll get you more info when we can. Letting you guys know, today's episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, best place to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and take your takes to the test. Take your takes to the test. Try and say that 10 times fast. Bo Jackson, we went more. Was looking good. They just took that touchdown away. I hate to see it. More for Jeremiah Smith. He's already getting the ball. And more for Ryan Brown. Interceptions. Half, we went more. I think he's going to throw one. We'll keep our eye on that. I always have my eye on also is how the way Prize Picks puts their users first. So withdrawals are fast and safe and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account. this football season. So download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Back on the Ohio State football report, Buckeyes and Boilermakers going at it. Both teams, nothing on their first drive of the day. Unfortunate, Bo Jackson breaks a touchdown run on the first offensive play of the day for the Buckeyes, called back on a block in the back by Jeremiah Smith. Disgusting stuff. Your best player making a dumb mistake, and one that I don't know, AP. He did shove the guy down from the back, but, like, come on. It wasn't like he ran up on the play and did it. I don't know. I hate to see it, though. Such a great run by Bo. Hasn't had a touchdown in a minute. Maybe he did last week. Trying to remember. Bo Jackson's a big, like, lot of yards but no touchdown guy, which is fine. They usually go to C.J. Donaldson in the red zone. That's why. And again, you see below, Aiden gave a great update here. Phillip Daniels, the starting right tackle for the Buckeyes, is out right now. Ian Moore is in. That was from the start of the game, so not a new injury. He was questionable going in. Throw to the right side for Purdue. They're 1st and 10 inside their own 10. And Caleb Downs scoots in and makes the hit. Free safety tracking that one down. And a nice hit. A guy that avoided a targeting call last week. Yeah, well, that's what Caleb Downs does, covers ground. 2nd down and 5 for Purdue at the 12-yard line. Ryan Brown's going to change the play at the line of scrimmage. Snap, back to pass, stepping up, under pressure, Caden Curry's got him, throws it, threw it away, incomplete. Good pressure by Caden Curry, a finalist for the Lombardi Award, semifinalist. He was announced this week. It is Curry, Styles, and Arvell Reese up for the Lombardi Award. Best front 7, offense or defense. So that's a tough award to win. We showed it on our show. Last winner was A.J. Hawk in 2005. AP, I found out today. I didn't know. I love the Buckeyes. I'm all Buckeyes. I know A.J. Hawk was the 5th overall pick. I was unaware of that. Yeah. And Arvell Reese will very likely be the highest. That was the debate, is will he go higher? Brown. Change of play at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 5. Hit those threes. Need those threes. Threes in the chat. Brown, back to pass. Light pressure. Steps up, throws. Got his man in stride up at the 40. Purdue making a play up to the 41-yard line. I think that's Walker. As we get a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe. Nice delivery from Brown. His man open. And yeah, that is number 17. Travion Wright. And a $5 super chat from Bill Beebe celebrating a wedding. Mazel tov, my friend. Mazel tov. W's for Bill Beebe. Will spin for him soon. 1st down and 10, Purdue. Throw to the right side. Got him. Another completed pass for a 1st down. The Boilermaker offense going at the Buckeyes now. Ohio State got to step it up. I don't know if they didn't come to play or what. Brown, 1st down and 10, right at the 47. Another nice delivery, about 6 yards collected. Sonny Styles gets to his man. I think that's Malachi Thomas on the catch for Purdue. Let's get the D's in the chat. Defense, let's hype up the defense a little bit. Come on, guys, hype up the defense a little bit. Get those D's in the chat. 2nd and 5. Brown, set up at the 43. Fakes the give. Now he does give it off to the left side. Quick runner. And it's going to be a short 3rd down coming out. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate you anyway. Antonio Harris on the carry there. 3rd and 1. Purdue, screen pass. Got another 1st down. No offense is doing has done what Purdue is doing. No offense. They're cruising down the field right now. First down and 10. 6:35 left in the first quarter. Need the defense to get it going here for the Buckeyes. Up at the 30. Give to Malachi Thomas. Looking to get to the right. He's got nothing. Hey, he'll get nothing here. Kenyatta Jackson found him. The rest of the defensive line stalled. So it will force no gain for second down. Buckeye defense, not what we expected here. Ohio State and Purdue. No score so far. Boilermakers 2nd and 9 at the 29. They're in Ohio State territory. Throw over the middle. Caught. Wrapped up and taken down quickly. Another short third down coming up. Another short third down coming up. Malachi Singleton in. Good call, AP. Malachi Singleton is in. He also's thrown a few interceptions. Third down and 2. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Singleton running out of time. He will keep it like AP predicted. Here comes Edric Houston. Knocks him down, and there he goes. Big stop for the Buckeyes. Hit those stops. Hit those stops. Buckeyes get the stop.
Huge
Buckeyes.
credit to Caden McDonald there. You see him get through the line of scrimmage, and instead of taking a horrible angle on the running back and being out of the play, he cuts straight sideways towards the sideline and is able to get the running back for a tackle for loss.
The good thing there Ohio State did too, they stopping guys, slowing them down, and then letting someone else finish the play. Maybe you can't make the tackle. Maybe you can't get past your guy, but stall the running back, stall the quarterback. Let someone else get there. Purdue on the extra point. Quiet boot up and in. 40-yard attempt is good. Unbelievably, 5:20 remaining in the first quarter. Ohio State trails 3-0 to Purdue. Let's get those boos. Yeah, or F. Yeah, type the F Purdue's. Type the F Purdue's. And we got a spin for Bill Beebe in just a second here. A spin for Bill Beebe in just a second. Ohio State, if you are just tuning in, they busted a touchdown run. Bo Jackson went big on the first run of the day. It was called back for a block in the back. And then Ohio State went 3 and out. Purdue went 3 and out on their first drive, came out on their second, and they get a field goal. This spin is for Bill Beebe, a $5 super chat. He is in a wedding right now, Mazel Tov to Bill, and he is spinning now for raffle entries. 10-piece! 10-piece for the big dog. Congrats, Bill Beebe. You are in the duck race today. I know Bill's in the Horseshoe Hall of Fame also. So he knows, guys. And again, if he had been here pregame and possibly halftime, I'll give a preview, halftime, he would have doubled up. He would have doubled up. He would have doubled up. Looking at the stats so far for these two teams, Buckeyes were cruising, AP. They were going a little bit. They were making moves, and they just kind of stalled out. Looking to give the turnover chain to AP. Aiden gets the first wear of it today. Buckeyes looking to get a turnover.
Billy, I think the important thing to look at here on the offensive stats, absolutely agree with you that this is a 3-and-out defense, but so far Purdue is impressively 3 for 5 on their third-down conversions so far.
Good call.
And that's how you're going to be able to beat this team, or at least hang with them, which is to keep those drives alive, those long-sustaining ones, and almost triple the time of possession right now, which I was going to make a note right before the game started that I wonder if that is their plan of attack here, to just dominate time of possession and don't give it to Ohio State and the weapons that we clearly have.
Yeah, good stuff from AP. Puts that stat up for us. You can see both team stats so far. The Buckeyes didn't face many third downs there. but they got forced into one, and Julian Sain couldn't get it done. Julian Sain was sacked. We don't see that very often. Buckeyes called for a penalty. They've been pretty good with penalties. And again, Aiden's got it down below. Phillip Daniels, the right tackle, out for Ohio State. He was questionable going into this one, but he is officially out. It is Ian Moore starting at right tackle. The guards are okay. Josh Padilla actually is out, but he's not a starter necessarily yet. That is their backup center to note also. So we'll keep an eye on all the injuries there. We're going to have a lot to talk about if you're not subscribed. Buckeyes, I've said they're red hot, Aiden, and they have had good weeks. Something's happening with Ohio State recruiting. Something's lurking in the airs. Up to something time of year for the Buckeyes. Something's going down. So you definitely want to be subscribed because we're going to break all that down for the Buckeyes. They get Mason Wilhelm yesterday. A flip from North Carolina. His dad, Matt Wilhelm, was a part of the 2002 National Championship team. So he's going to be a Buckeye. Jay Timmons, if you remember Lawrence Timmons from the Steelers, his son flips from Florida State to Ohio State. So they're doing very well recruiting-wise. We got our eyes on it. First down and 10, Ohio State. Julian Sain comes out. 4:23 remaining in the first quarter. First down and 10 at the 25. Very interesting formation. A lot of blocking up front. The running back not even next to Sain, but he will give it to Bo Jackson about 3 yards before he's wrapped up and brought down. I can't even watch Bo run right now, Aiden. I get so upset. I keep thinking about that touchdown. Would have been electric. Second down and 8. I know a lot of you guys wanted to see the Buckeyes air it out. Purdue's a bad run defense team. A lot of teams have ran all over Purdue. I would like to see the Buckeyes do it too for confidence sake. Extra blocking up front with Max Clare, it looks like, on the right. Give Jackson trying to find that hole. Props to Purdue. They got to him quickly. Wrapped up and taken down. And tackle on that one by number 91, C.J. Nullally. Yeah, I'm with you, Matthew. I gotta shake off that run. That was upsetting, but short memory. Third down and 4. Good luck with the threes. Hit those threes for good luck. Sain back to pass on a 3rd and 4. Looking left over the head of Ennis. Reeled it in! And a first down for the Buckeyes. Brandon Ennis went up and got it. Bad throw by Sain. Looked really high there. Nice route. And actually wasn't high, just was off kilter with where Ennis was heading. Props to Brandon Ennis, though. Hit those ones. Ennis now limping off the field. I'm going to be honest, he always looks like he's limping, so I don't know how serious that is. He has like a weird motion of run. 3 receivers right, nobody's on the left for the Buckeyes. First down and 10. Bo's in the backfield. He'll get way behind Sain. Now he'll give it to Bo. Trouble in the backfield, got out of it, got about 2 yards before he goes down. Offense for Ohio State, little awkward to start. But I think they're finding their groove. Second down and 9. I think it's clear early they want to run the ball. They want to run the ball a little bit. So we're going to keep our eye on that one. This is a game that will tell us something, guys, because they are saying we want to run the ball. The question is, what does that end up being? Sain fakes the give to Bo. Steps up. Throw over the middle. Can I get a penalty? Dropped and caught. Jeremiah Smith. Should be a catch. It got tipped, and Smith held on. And he was tackled before he even got hands on it. Who didn't catch it? I don't think it matters anyway. Buckeyes should get a good penalty out of this. Sain tripped up low before that ball went to him. Let's support a little bit. Hit those 4s in the chat. Hit those 4s in the chat. And the penalty is on the defense. Pass interference. Showed Jeremiah Smith some love there. Battled through it. Made a nice play. Good to see Bryson Rogers out there. He's healthy again. And another just highlight catch, man. Highlight catch for Jeremiah Smith. I think saying off to a weird start here. That was a little late. A little late on that throw. First down and 10, though, for Ohio State, right at the 50. 2 receivers left. 1 receiver right. Extra blocker up front to help out that right side. I like this by Ryan Day. Give, Bo, trouble in the backfield, gets out of it, slides inside, wrapped up and brought down about 3 yards. I'll give Bo a little bit of love. It looks like he's going to get taken down in the backfield, and he escapes with about 3 yards. So really, Aiden, that's like a 6-yard run. Indiana and Purdue, a 17-7 score in Bloomington. No, that's Happy Valley, in Happy Valley. 2nd and 8 for the Buckeyes. Receivers scrunch in now. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. Innis goes wide right. Saying calls for the rock. Fakes the give. Looking for Bryson Rogers. No, I think he's looking to go big. Throws. First down is caught by Jeremiah Smith. Up at the 33-yard line, but a first down for 4. Hit those 4s. Hit those 4s. Jeremiah Smith with the first down for the Buckeyes. Heisman campaign continues. Hit those 4s for Jeremiah Smith. I want to see the 4s down below. Good to see Bob Gray down in the chat. Member of our Horseshoe Hall of Fame. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Eyeing that Prize Picks red zone. Saying to pass. Big bomb. Long bomb. Smith reels it in! Short of the end zone, but goes over 2 defenders. Don't mess with 4. Jeremiah Smith, go up and get it. Wow, what a catch. Only thing that would have topped it off would have been a touchdown, but one heck of a catch for Jeremiah Smith. And we'll get a break in the action here. I don't know if they're reviewing it. Maybe they're reviewing it. Yeah, get those trophies down. Jeremiah Smith, what a catch on that one. What a catch by Jeremiah Smith. And a good start for him, too. He's had a pretty good day today. Funny, AP, I think we just had an Illinois fan talking junk right before that play. Right before that play. All right, Super Chat menu for today. We'll show you what we're giving away in just a second. $2 gets you a raffle ticket. $5 you spin the wheel. Easiest way to just double your entries. $10 if you want to have some fun. I'll have a couple sour candies, mix up the broadcast a little bit. You guys can see I already had a couple pregame to test out how sour they were. They are sour. Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $20. You're entered to win this helmet. And I will give you 25 raffle entries today to win this bad boy. This ornament is our giveaway today. This is what we are giving away. This Ohio State 3D. You can see the stadium inside the ornament. You can see the stadium inside the ornament. $2 to enter, $5 to spin the wheel, $20 for the Horseshoe Hall of Fame, $10 for the sour candy. I think the wheel's the easiest here, guys. $5, and we'll keep a reminder of the wheel down below here in just a sec. $5 to spin the wheel, and that'll get you your shot to win this cool ornament. Perfect white elephant gift. Perfect regular gift. Perfect thing like to reward yourself. I don't know. If you just like getting yourself gifts, go ahead and do that. So that ornament is our giveaway today. And again, there's our Super Chat menu. I'd say $5. Spin that wheel, baby. Spin that wheel. Carnell Tate should be playing. I have not seen him make a play yet, but I have no other information to infer he's not playing. So, little weird on offense so far, but I like what whether it's Heartline, whether it's Day, and we did just get an update. Carnell Tate is in uniform, but did not play on Ohio State's opening drive. Not sure. Do not know. That sounds like a trouble thing. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it for you guys. Good call by the chat. Chat keeping us up on that one. Yeah, it looks like Carnell Tate is dressed, which means he's healthy. Just did not play on that opening drive. Buckeyes enter the Prize Picks red zone. They're about a yard short after that amazing catch by Jeremiah Smith. High ball floater, went up and got it. Now they're at the 1. And when they get to the 1, I'm telling you guys, this means two things. Two things. Tight ends are coming in, and C.J. Donaldson's coming in. Every single time. If they're inside the 5, it's happening. Trust me. And there it is. 3 tight ends enter for the Buckeyes. Right beside them is C.J. Donaldson. And they have an extra blocker, too. A big man with no name on his jersey. That's wild. I'm going to have to see if I can find who that is. Saying... Give Donaldson. No, it's to Nate Roberts, the tight end. Roberts reaching. They stuffed him. Nothing for the Buckeyes there. I don't like that play call. That was ugly. I don't like that if they scored on that. So number 98 is actually usually Caden McDonald. And I don't have another 98. So I don't know if Caden McDonald got his name ripped off his jersey. We'll have to keep an eye on that, Aiden. We're also going to look for Carnell Tate updates. Buckeyes, stacking the line. Let's hype it up, people. Let's hype it up. Type your TDs. We want to see a TD. Line is stacked with blockers. Give. Donaldson hits the pile, pushes the pile. Got it! C.J. Donaldson's into the end zone. And Ohio State on the board. Their red zone go-getter, C.J. Donaldson, goes out and gets it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And it was saying to Smith on that drive. Saying to Smith. And I will say, every time, folks, that I am asked who will score the first touchdown for Ohio State, I say C.J. Donaldson every time. I do. Because if they get in the red zone, they're going C.J. No hate here. Did his job. Buckeyes on the board. Bangers only. 7-3 Ohio State. Credit Jeremiah Smith. Great catch to set them up at the 1. CJ pounds it in. And yeah, that's why, at least this year, Bo Jackson's going to have a lot of yards and not a lot of touchdowns. Just how it's going to be. No problem here. Get your TDs in the chat. I'm going to check our light counter. All right. Keep spamming your TDs. I'll reveal what we're doing likewise in just a sec. I'm going to have a Skittle. Now, there's an Illinois fan in here somewhere. I've seen him. He said with all those tight ends, what the hell are you guys doing? I said, we know what we're doing, all right? This works. Keep spamming those TDs. Yeah, if I were Illinois, I wouldn't be worrying about the Buckeyes. Would not be worrying about the Buckeyes. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's look here. We are 15 likes away from a free raffle entry. 15 likes away from a free raffle entry. 15 likes away. If you have not liked the video yet, we're giving away an Ohio State ornament. And we want you guys to get in on it. One easy click. Hit that like button. Need about 12 more likes. 10 more likes, we're giving it away. 10 more likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry. 10 more likes, we're giving away a free raffle entry. Why the slow start? They came out to a hot start. That's the killer. They got a stop and a touchdown. 4 more likes. Let's get 4 more likes. We're going to give away a free entry. 4 more likes. Couple more likes. I'm giving away a free entry for an Ohio State free ornament. I need one more. One more like. Hit that like button. We're giving away a free entry. Hit that like button. Free entry. Bang! There it is. 250 likes. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead and spam your OHIOs, and Aiden will pick a winner in just a second. Spam your OHIOs. We'll give away a free raffle entry at the end of today's show. Free duck race. You're free duck in the duck race. 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 Spam OHIO down below. OHIO down below. 1st and 10 Purdue at the 25-yard line. Brown, give. Malachi Thomas running out of time. Buckeyes trying to catch up. He gets loose. First down, Malachi Thomas. Jalen McClain found him and took him down, but a first down. Keep those OHIOs coming. Aiden's going to pick someone after this next play. Brown, under pressure, looking to pass, throws it, tight pass, incomplete. Big third down coming up. Big third down coming up. Aiden's picking.
Just to make you say it, let's do Tiny PP.
Which one? I'm sorry. What was it? Okay. Congrats to Tiny PP. Aiden's giving you the free raffle entry. Make sure you stick around after. I'm definitely going to need your real name because if you win. Third down for the Boilermakers. Brown's looking deep. Right sideline, one-on-one with Igbinosun. No flag. Got him. I'm sorry. Those are always 50-50 with IGB. They just are. Igbinosun loves it. He gets the stop there. Buckeyes get the stop. Hit those stops in the chat. Let's get those stops going in the chat. Buckeyes get the stop against Purdue here. Hit those stops. Davison Igbinosun. Yes, Tiny PP wins our raffle entry. Oh, I'm sorry. That was second. What happened on the throwaway? Oh, they got a first down. That's my bad. Brown back to pass. This is third down. He's in trouble. He's running. Sonny Styles going to get him. Sonny Styles got him. Sonny Styles catches up to the quarterback and takes him down. Yes, I got mixed up plays there. That's on me. But now the Buckeyes get a stop. Big stop there by the Buckeyes. 4th down and 3. What does Barry Odom want to do? I think they're going to go for it here. It's looking that way. Oh, no, it's a punt. It is a punt. Purdue knocks it back. Not very far. Innis will fair catch it at the 10. Reels it in. Buckeyes will start out at the 11-yard line. That's where they'll take over on offense. Last drive was a touchdown. Interested to see what Ohio State does here. Let you guys know in just a second. Talk to you about our sponsor. You can go ahead and let us know what you think the Buckeyes will do. While you do that, I'll let you know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Look at the lineup we got mocked up for you. More on Bo Jackson. Rushing and receiving yards combined, 84.5. We went more. Jeremiah Smith, more. Rushing, receiving, touchdowns, half, more. Ryan Brown, half. Interception, more. Well, defense, Smith, Jackson, that was what we wanted to do today. Took advantage of it there. Letting you guys know also, Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be Right. Little look at the stats so far. Purdue obviously had the ball longer, and the Buckeyes so close on that first drive to kind of breaking through and making something happen, just didn't get it done. Ohio State will be back out on offense coming up. Trying to find some more information on Carnell Tate. As the Buckeyes return to play. Last touchdown, first touchdown of the day. If you picked C.J. Donaldson, you were correct. I can't remember how we fixed that. I don't remember. The restart, maybe? Yeah, and I wouldn't expect Big Ten Network to comment either on Carnell Tate. That's how they rock. Give Isaiah West battling for yards, breaking through tackles. He got about one. We're really starting to lean into a West Jackson duo with Donaldson in the red zone. And with all that being said, Peoples played well last week. So, if you watch my post game and my instant reaction and overreaction last week as the Buckeyes run it again. I said I'm tired of it. I said they have to pick a running back and they have to give him all the opportunities. That's my opinion. Or a duo. The sometimes this guy, sometimes that guy, this guy in that situation, this guy for that game, this guy because you want to see if he can still do it. Tired of it. I want Bo and West. I don't even want Donaldson getting red zone carries anymore. I'm sorry. Bo needs to learn that. He's got to learn. The only way to learn is to do it. Third down, hit those threes. 3rd and 9 for the Buckeyes. 3rd and 9 for the Buckeyes. Hype them up. 3rd and 9 for the Buckeyes. Saying, snap, looking over the middle, steps up, looks right, delivers, sideline, caught, toe tap. That's Bryson Rogers on the catch for Ohio State. Bryson Rogers. It's been in and out of the lineup here and there, helping out a little bit. Actually, he was injured for a minute, then came back. So he makes a nice catch there. I think that may be his 2nd or 3rd of the season. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. First down, Buckeyes. Carnell Tate still on the sideline, no helmet on. I don't know. What do you think, AP? This is like a first half? Sitting out the first half? Waiting to give you an update, Carnell Tate. Now they're really paying attention to him. I think they're giving a TV update. He's walking around. Second down and 5 for Ohio State. Saying, fakes to give to Jackson. Time to throw. Scrambling out of it. Sideline toss. Sideline toe tap. And Jeremiah Smith reels it in. First down, Buckeyes. This is a Jeremiah Smith moment right now. Tate's out. Not that there's competition between the two, but Tate's out. It's go time. It's go time. Smith needs to rev it up.
Also a great throw under pressure from Sand, working against his body there, contorting it, as you might see in like a Patrick Mahomes-esque type of way.
Yeah, good point, AP. Buckeyes cruising a little bit here. I like the movement. Also, right guard right now, Tiger Shaboa, not out there. Buckeyes are going with another option. Rolling to his left, Saying, tripped up, out of bounds. Let me get a number here. We got a lot of madness going on. I saw Tegra on the sideline. He looks okay. I don't think it's an injury. But Gabe Van Sickle is in at right guard. So the Buckeyes O-line. A lot of change up right now in the O-line, AP. Yeah, let me try and find more on the Tate thing. I don't know there. Give Isaiah West getting through the line, breaking it loose. First down, up to the 50, up to the 49. Let's see if I can find anything on Shabola here coming up also, the starting right guard. I don't know, guys. This may just be Ryan Day's giving these guys a shot. That may just be what it is. Buckeyes get that first down, so you can hit those ones, Isaiah West. Yeah, Carnell Tate has yet to play yet. He is dressed and on the sideline, but has not played. Screen pass. Smith inside on the block. See what we get. I think he got the first, and now they're like tracking him on the sideline, following him around. I don't know. It's just not something Ryan Day can comment pregame, so I don't want to call it like some like big thing, but Sayin is 9 of 10 for 111 yards to start. 9 of 10 for 111 yards to start. Second down and 1. Stacked formation. I like this. Give Bo Jackson a shot here to do something. Line stacked. Snap. Give. Bo wrapped up from behind. He beat it. He got the first down, and there it is. First down for Bo Jackson. Buckeyes getting closer and closer to the Prize Picks red zone. This feels like a classic Ohio State game. Just controlling the clock, waiting their turn, taking advantage of the opportunities. We're going to have a lot of updates at halftime. Tate one definitely going to be one of them. Saying, snaps, time to pass. Big ball towards the end zone. Smith got it! Wide open over the middle. Jeremiah Smith beat 3 defenders to get to the middle of the end zone, and Sayin dropped a dime to Jeremiah Smith. Touchdown, Ohio State. Buckeyes in front, and Smith is having a day. We're in the middle of one. We're in the middle of a day right now. Big ball. Sayin to Smith. It's been Sayin to Tate for weeks. That was before that pass, so maybe wait till it updates. All right, I can't hear too good. That's my bad. Touchdown pass there. Julian Sayin delivers. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Ryan Day breaking it down with Jeremiah Smith. Spam your TDs. Spam your 4s. Whatever you guys want. I'm going to give an update. If you guys want to give me a follow at 3rd Beebe on Twitter. I'm going to give an update right now on the offensive line.
And you just could not have thrown that ball any better than you could have asked for from Julian Sayin. I remember seeing a play breakdown from last week where they were talking about the deep post in the middle of the field to Jeremiah Smith that went for a touchdown when Brandon Innes was wide open on that wheel route. And the trolley, but for real response to that is, F it, Jeremiah Smith is down there somewhere, and we're going to throw it up. And listen, triple coverage, no one's got the cojones to throw that ball in the country other than Julian Sayin to a Jeremiah Smith. And he put it on a rope. On a rope. He fit it right into the back of the end zone over 3 defenders. It was triple covered. And we're talking 6. So, you know, this is an elite duo that we're seeing right now. And like Billy's saying, we're going to see another career day from Jeremiah Smith, man. It's another great day to be an Ohio State fan for sure. Make sure you guys are spamming your OHIOs in the chat as I check on our progress for our likes here. We're only 23 likes away, so we'll go ahead and go to that. I think we can get 22 likes it is now. 22 likes. I think we can do that before we come back from commercial break, and we can give away a free raffle entry once we hit the next threshold of 50 likes. So let me go ahead and throw that up on screen for you guys, and we are now 21 likes away. So make sure you guys are spamming that like button. I see we got 500-ish people watching the show with us right now, hanging out. We need 19 likes now just to hit 300 on the show so we can give away another free raffle entry for the very cool, very chic, the 3D OSU ornament that Billy's trying to give away. So make sure you guys are spamming down there, hitting that like button. Only 10 away now. 10 likes. I know we can do this. Guys, if you hit 300 likes before we come back from commercial break, I'll take another drink of something. We're at 293. Need 7 more likes. Come on, people. Hit that like button. 5 more. Here we go. Cranking. Need 5 likes, everybody. Let's do it. Let's get the energy up. 14-3. What's there to be happy about? You guys know the Kobe quote. 2 more likes. Come on. 2 more likes. Oh, we're about to be coming back. Come on, 2 likes.
Beat it.
2 likes. Boom.
There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Good stuff, AP. Hyping the crowd up. 300 likes. Appreciate you guys. On that one. We're going to give away a free jersey raffle entry in just a second. Oh, thank you. Kickoff back deep for Purdue to return. It will be fielded up to about the 27-yard line. So you guys can go ahead and spam defense. Spam defense or D. Defense or D. Trying to see if they were... Looked like they might have been given a report on Carnell Tate. We will keep our eyes on it. It's a key player on this team. Not a guy you want to see out. I guess at this point, Aiden would best case scenario, probably he was sore and they just didn't want to. Brown going to that left side. IGB getting ready to get flagged. There it is. IGB knew on that one. He did not celebrate. He was not excited, and they call him for the penalty up the left sideline. Reminder, at halftime, we'll break down some stats for you. We'll also do our deals at halftime to get you guys your shot at winning that Ohio State ornament. This saying Smith, Heisman, back and forth is crazy. Buckeyes having 2 top 10 Heisman options. We haven't seen it since Fields and Chase Young. That was the last time we saw it, Fields and Chase Young. I think they went to New York. Maybe one of them?
No, I knew Chase did.
Okay. So Purdue offense gets first down and 10 at their own 38 now. The refs really trying to control it here. This has been a very chaotic game. A lot of weird stuff going on. Brown back to pass. He's looking right. Styles on defense. Didn't really do much, but Brown and the receiver couldn't decide inside or outside. They go outside. Receiver wasn't ready. Incomplete.
Tell you what, Billy, some of the placement on these throws right now from Brown is actually pretty impressive. Couple back-to-back back shoulder throw balls that have either, looked like maybe a first down completion or have now drawn a DPI or some kind of defensive flag here. Putting it really where only that offensive player can get it. So far, looking pretty efficient against us.
Yeah, I'd agree. Brown, a sophomore, having a tough year, but and he'll actually get, as we say, that he gets called for a penalty. He was past the line of scrimmage when he threw that. Or illegal man downfield. I'm sorry, that's not on the quarterback. I agree with Aiden. You're playing the number 1 defense in the country, number 1 team in the country. Holding your own. You got my respect. Brown, back to pass again. 1st and 15. Rolling to his right. Pressure's on. Out of time. Throws over the middle. Oh, he was going to pick it off. Jalen McClain was waiting on it. And a receiver and a defender came up and got involved. Man, I reached for the chain on the turnover. McClain was waiting on it. Yeah, he slowed down too. Yeah, McClain slowed down. I think he didn't want to get flagged for targeting. And Igbenogson had him. Timon said they're saying Tate was tight during warm-ups. All right, we'll work to confirm that. Thank you, Timon. Appreciate the update, brother. Yeah, we can't really, audio's on, but I can't really hear it, obviously, with the headset on. Brown back to pass. That got tipped in the air. Not a good pass anyway. No flag. And a flag on the Buckeyes. Flag on the Buckeyes. Looking to get an update on Carnell Tate as soon as possible. And we'll also look for flag here. That one's on Devin Sanchez. Yeah, and let's do I think that was on Purdue. What they called? I think 2nd and 15. I think it might be on Purdue. All right. Sorry, we got mixed up. A lot going on. We're sorting through information here, guys. I think that was on Purdue, it looks like. 2nd and 15 for the Boilermakers. Brown over the middle. Tipped and picked! There it is! Downs hit his man! Jermaine Matthews has it! Intercepted and back to the 30-yard line. Turnover chains loud and proud. Intercepted by the Buckeyes. Here you go, AP. Good call. There it is. Turnover chain for the big dog. Let's go, baby. AP gets the turnover chain on. Let's go, man. Brown goes over the middle. Downs interferes with the ball. Good defense in the air, and it's intercepted. Type chain down in the chat. INT down in the chat. Buckeyes literally created that turnover. Caleb Downs created that turnover. Matthews waiting on it, and AP's blinged out with the turnover chain. 1st down and 10. Sand, give. West in the backfield. Tripped up, stayed on his feet. Couple more yards to go with it. Now he's brought down. Type your INTs. Come on. Type your INTs. Buckeyes getting the interception there. Okay, it is confirmed by Brooke Fletcher, Big Ten Network. Carnell Tate, as Ohio State gets another couple yards on this run, really pushing at it. We got some back and forth. Carnell Tate hasn't played today, but is in uniform on the sideline, not dealing with an injury, but was a little tight during warm-ups, so Ohio State is just being cautious. So that's your update there. Carnell Tate dressed, ready to rock. So just precautionary with Carnell Tate. Give, West, up the middle to about the 19, the 18 wrapped up and brought down. And it's like I said, AP, probably best case scenario, right? Like, didn't get in any trouble, no major injury, was just a little tight, and they want to make sure he's good to go. So again, getting that out on Twitter right now. If you guys don't follow me, another great reason here, giving you updates. Saying, give. This one's James Peoples a couple of yards before he goes down. All right. Buckeyes getting close to that Prize Picks red zone. 2nd down and 5. 4 minutes to go till halftime. I'd feel good about 21-3. Sayin, back to pass, dumps it, caught. Nate Roberts stumbles, bumbles, and drops to the ground. Killer for Nate Roberts, the freshman, could have had his first career touchdown. Got to prove you belong on the field. Sorry to say. Got to prove you belong on the field. Tough one for Roberts there, and ironically, he's going to stay out there. Third down and 3 coming up. Hit those threes. Third down and 3 coming up. Hit those threes. If you're wondering why Aiden has that little bit of gold on him, Jermaine Matthews Jr. with the interception. Change of plans. Sayin moves all the tight ends out to the left. Sayin's on the right. Oh, I thought we were getting something good. Timeout by the Buckeyes. What are we doing? Sayin called something. He did something. I liked what we were about to see there. So again, one more time, I don't want to beat a dead horse on this. Carnell Tate, dressed and healthy. Report is he was tight during warm-ups, so they are holding him out, precautionary situation. So prepare for more Brandon Innes, prepare for more Bryson Rogers. We already saw Mylan Graham. So Carnell Tate's okay. Carnell Tate is okay, just a little tight during warm-ups. When we get a chance, we'll check in on our sub-battle with Michigan. I want to really stack that up today, guys. Really want to stack that bad boy up. And we've done well today. We've done pretty well today. We also have halftime coming up. Stats. And we got our halftime deals. You guys know the deals. You know how it works. Got to take advantage. Got to take advantage.
These are the updated numbers for our Michigan let me rephrase that. Our Team Up North sub battle.
There you go, baby.
Always got to fit that in when you can because, God, you can't say that name. But anyways, these are updated numbers here. And Billy said he wants to hit 1,000 new subs before this Michigan game. So doable with how you guys are killing it right now. 560 so far in the month of November. Only 8 days in. 3 weeks from today?
Yeah.
Until the Michigan game.
Crazy.
We got 3 weeks to shatter 1,000. We're at 560. I think we can get 650 before the end of this.
Sub it up. Sub it up. AP's got the updated numbers here. We're cooking. We're cooking. But I'm sorry. I want more. I want more. When we play Michigan at the end of November, I want this thing topped. Huge. 1,000 plus. I just want to beat them down. Beat them down. And doing this, it's a double dub. Double dub. We win today against Purdue, and we win in the sub battle. So I think it's like easy win-win, right? It's easy win-win. Ohio State will have a third down coming up in the Prize Picks red zone. There we go. Make sure you sub. Hit that sub button. We can beat Michigan. Got our halftime deals coming up when we get to halftime. Third down and 3 in the Prize Picks red zone. Jackson's in the backfield. Ani Onwa now in at right tackle. Sayin, give, Bo, pound it at the line. Stayed on his feet. Spins it, got it. Got it. Go, Bo, go. Jackson took a hit from behind, from the side, and one more to spin out of, but Bo got the first. Hit those bows. Hit those bows in the chat. Hit those bows in the chat. Huge first down for Bo Jackson. Huge first down for Bo Jackson. Hit those bows. Hit those bows. Out of here. There he goes. Yep, he's out. Donaldson's coming in. CJ's in. Bo's out. 2 receivers left. It's Innes and Smith. Claire in at tight end on the left side. Sayin, give, Donaldson. Actually, that's West going at the line a little bit. I want to confirm. No, that is CJ Donaldson. Hit those bows. Hit those bows. BJ's for Bo Jackson. Bo for Bo Jackson. His real name's Lamar. So if you want to hit those LBJs for Bo Jackson. Second and goal for the Buckeyes. This is where they get it. I'm sorry, they're just not overly clean in the red zone. They haven't been all year. You guys You hate that take from me. And there they go, man. Second quarter timeout. That 2-minute timeout hits. What do you guys think is going to happen here? What do you want the Buckeyes to do here? This is where Aiden, feel free to jump in. Just like jump in your bag a little bit throwing here. Like run something up where you pass. I know what you can do running the ball. I've seen it. But
so I
feel like you got to have something here.
I think they were onto something with the look to the freshman tight end, but just might not have been his play there. But I think you go flip side, play action boot, roll out to the left, I should say. Can't speak English right now. Roll out to the left, looking for that back pylon crosser.
Yeah.
Not the flat, because I think they're going to be sitting on that now. You ran that flip play to the side, flipped the play, flipped to the side on the right with the tight end out in the flat. And then I think they'll be sitting on that. So if you run it flipped to the other side with the crosser on the back left pylon, I think that'll be wide open because they'll be trying to bite down on the flat. Sorry, geez.
I dig it. I like it. I will say they use the tight end pretty well in the red zone. So I don't know if it'd be like a surprise-esque sort of thing or just, like you said, like a rollout, a play action. Just I think go for the tight ends here. Go for the tight ends here. I know like everyone wants to see Jeremiah Smith. I respect it. I'd love to see him. But they do well with the tight ends in these situations. They do.
Yeah, and to your point, Billy, this is definitely where you would load up the line of scrimmage here. We saw it early on in the game in the first couple of drives where they threw 2, sometimes even 3 tight ends, maybe one of them acting as a fullback in the backfield. I think that's where you get creative here. Obviously, you're looking to have CJ be that main threat so that the defense is kind of checking to him on the line of scrimmage. But you really want to set it up with a bunch of bodies so that you have choices, whether you pound it through through the goal line here, or you're able to just have enough blockers to provide that time for Sand to kind of roll out and make a play, maybe in that back of the pylon, as I mentioned, or maybe in the flat to one of the tight ends.
Another update from Dan Hope. 11 Warriors. Ohio State has been rotating Tiger Shabola out on its 3rd possession all season. So today, Gabe Van Sickle is getting those reps at right guard with Padilla out. Building depth. That's what I've said all year. They're building depth. So a day like today, Padilla's out. Van Sickle gets it. For Shabola, what are we doing, yo? Win that job, dude. Win the job. What are you talking about? Why are we doing every 3rd possession you're out? Come on. And that's very unserious from a national title hopeful team. I'm sorry. It is. So like Shabola's in right now. 2nd and goal at the 5. Prize Picks red zone. Give. Bo bouncing around. Hits the pile. Gets wrapped up and brought down. So for the 2nd straight drive, we are going to get a Buckeye 3rd down in the red zone.
And I love Tiger Shabola, but one thing I'll say is that is the downside to running that unit in a game like this because as you saw, where did Bo Jackson just get hit behind the line of scrimmage? Right behind the right guard spot. So if you don't have that continuity, it can be tough with your blocking schemes sometimes.
Agreed. Lincoln Keenholz is in for the Buckeyes. 3rd down and goal. Spam your 3s. Under 2 minutes to go. Lincoln fakes. Lincoln keeps. Piles. Pushes. Got it! TD! Lincoln Keenholz on the keeper. No way. Wow. Buckeyes go to their pounded-in quarterback. Lincoln Keenholz. Got it. TD's in the chat. A lot of guys that have waited all year for their shot are getting it. Lincoln Keenholz, the backup. He's run a lot of plays like that, not in the red zone necessarily. I think he has one. He did have a touchdown against Grambling, I think. But Keenholz, well-deserved on that one. Touchdown Buckeyes. Keep it coming. There it is. Extra point to go with it. Buckeyes, you guys know what I like to say when it comes to Buckeye business. Business is booming right now, 21-3. Hey, I know it wasn't exactly what we thought it'd be. I'm happy with 21-3. 21-3 feels pretty good at halftime to me. Feels pretty good. I like seeing Lincoln Keenholz get in. I like, in a way, I'm going to say I like Ryan Day knowing like Gabe Van Sickle can play. Gabe Van Sickle can get out there. It is Purdue. Say what you want there. But Gabe Van Sickle can get out there. We're going to look at our Super Chat menu here in just a second. And we're also very close to another free raffle entry for you guys. All right, Super Chat menu today. A reminder, is AP doing a great job sorting us through all this information today. $2 to get a raffle entry. $5 to spin the wheel. $10, I got sour candy going. All this is for an Ohio State 3D ornament. 3D ornament. This is a coaster, but it looks like this. You can see the stadium inside the ornament just like that. So if you guys want in on that, it's $2 for a raffle ticket. $5 to spin the wheel, and I'll give you guys a hint. We got deals at halftime. Deals at halftime. So definitely, if you want to win that Ohio State ornament, and we're going to put it on full display during halftime, make sure you guys do that. Congrats to Lincoln Keenholz. I love to see it. AP knows I like the dude. I think he'll play for like a good team next year and like be a good quarterback. I could see not like a Joe Burrow thing. We'll go easy on that, but like. Lincoln Keenholz could be Auburn's quarterback, should be Auburn's quarterback next year. We at 112 before halftime. Brown is in the gun. We did prize picks for this quarter, right? All right. Slight give, left side. Caden McDonald in the backfield, wrapped him up and brought him down. And Buckeyes are going to, oh man, demon time. Timeout by Ryan Day. Does he want the ball back?
I think he does.
Does he want the ball back? You guys, should Buckeyes go for one more possession here, or you want to go to half? What do you think? One more possession or go to half?
Let's get one more. Give me one more.
I like it. Go big, go deep.
Oh, yeah.
Ryan Day calling a timeout after the Buckeyes get a quick stop there. Aiden, can we get a look at that ornament? Can we pop that up real quick? On our break here, I want to show you guys our giveaway today. We got a duck race at the end of the game today. We're giving this ornament away, this Ohio State ornament. Got you in one sec here. Here it is. Gorgeous. When our halftime deals show up, get in on the raffle. We're giving this bad boy away. It's a 3D ornament of Ohio Stadium. 3D ornament of Ohio Stadium. Purdue, 2nd down and 11. Brown snaps. They want to get to halftime. It'll be a give to Singleton, couple of yards before he goes down. Question is, does Day call timeout here?
Oh, yeah. He does. Yep.
Yeah, they're heading to the side. He wants one more. Ryan Day wants one more. He wants one more possession. One more possession. I love this energy.
Love it too.
I love this energy.
Yeah. That was the other thing I was going to say is like to your point of, trying out all these other players, I think the thing that kind of sets that back straight is knowing that Ryan Day is making these kinds of decisions. Like, he's still just kind of pouring it on. Like, his first half, you could clearly just go to the locker room and kind of game plan for the second half here. But he don't want to. He wants to 70 ball everybody he plays. You know what I mean? That's the kind of attitude he's had the last few years, and that's what won them the national championship last year. So if we could go up 28-3 here, that would be awesome.
I dig it. AP's pumped for it. Let us know in the chat. Why if you want to see one more Buckeye possession. Type of why if you want to see the Buckeyes go for one more. 3rd down and 6. See if they can stop Purdue quickly here. If I'm Purdue, I'll run it. Make that clock run. Get me to halftime. A lot of people with whys. They want another Buckeye possession. Brown's in trouble. Skating around. Dumps it. Got rocked.
Incomplete.
Sonny Styles. Ball's loose. Are they calling it a fumble? No, incomplete. What a hit by Sonny Styles. Got rocked. He had no interest in playing the ball. He wanted to knock his guy around. Caden Curry tipped it lightly, was caught, but Styles rocked his man from behind. Let's go, baby. Bring the boom. Jimmy Clark down below. Bring the boom. How many big booms, Aiden? Boom, 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 boom. Fair caught by Brandon Innes at the 25-yard line. Yep, we're getting demon time, Ryan Day. One more possession for the Buckeyes before half.
One more possession before half. I want to hear from you guys. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Is it a touchdown, a field goal, turnover? I don't see that happening. Saints playing so damn efficient right now. What do you guys think is going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know in the live comments right now as we watch this next drive coming up. It looks like Ryan Day is going to be meeting on the sideline here, looking to make a call. What are we going to cook up, Billy? You think they just air it out all drive long, looking for JJ?
Smith has been cooking. And that deep ball's worked with Smith too, right? Deep ball's worked with Smith. Here we go, guys. We'll keep an eye on the clock. 46 seconds. Saying to pass. Stepping up. Time. Here it is. Deep ball. Big ball. Up. Ow! A one-on-one with Bryson Rogers. He had a shot at it. Incomplete down the left sideline. Ryan Day is bored, ladies and gentlemen. He's trying out one more thing here. Rogers, perfectly qualified wide receiver, good recruit for Ohio State. I don't know. Yeah, I think you get one more, and then the Buckeyes may just kind of don't want to get too big here. I said take care of the rock in this game. Got to take care of the rock. 21-3's the score. Saying to pass. Stepping up. Looking deep. Dumps it. Claire caught at the 30, gets out of bounds about a yard short of the first down. Very spicy. This is real spicy. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. Getting the first down there, so type your ones. Type your ones. Buckeyes getting the first down. 35 seconds remaining in the quarter. 2 receivers right. 1 receiver left. Sands in the gun. Snap. Back to pass. Julian all day. Scrambling out of it. Really wants something. Now he's going to keep it. Rolling to the right. Gets out of bounds at about the 41. That's a first down. Okay. 10 seconds off the clock, but 10 yards in their back pocket. Saying 12 of 14 for 157 yards and 1 touchdown today. That completion percentage going to go up again. Unbelievable. First down for the Buckeyes. So they're moving. They're actually at about the 45. Just short of the 45 at the 44. First down. Buckeyes do not have a timeout right now. No timeouts right now. Snap. Saying. Time. Looking. Sideline again. Claire again. Out of bounds about 4 yards. They're cooking something. They're cooking something. And I will note, AP, this may be the time Jaden Fielding once again tested on a 50-plus yard field goal. We'll keep our eye on that. He has yet to hit a 50-yard field goal in his career.
I still get PTSD from Ohio State kickers, man. I just don't even get me started. Don't get me started.
All right, 19 seconds on the clock. Second down and 5. Again, Buckeyes, you can see on the scoreboard here. Great job by Aiden keeping it up to date. No timeouts. No timeouts for Ohio State. Saying. Back to pass. Up in the pocket. Sideline again. Caught by James Peoples. Get out of bounds. There he goes. Almost a rookie mistake. But Peoples, the receiving back, they are so protecting the deep ball right now. Really far back, and they're giving up those right sideline dumps. Claire got one. Sayin ran for one. Peoples gets one. 12 seconds on the clock. I think this is it. You got to get like a big pass over the middle here. Big pass over the middle here. Get there quickly and down it. I think that's another thing to work on here, Aiden. No timeouts. You want your offense like having to run quickly and stop the clock. 2 receivers left, 2 right. No running back in the backfield. Sands alone. Sands steps up. Right sideline again. Toe tap. Caught. Jeremiah Smith. That's at about the 31-yard line. I don't know. This is weird territory now. So I think you're down to about 8 seconds. I don't know if there's time to run the play. With no timeouts. Second out and 2, 8 seconds. Smith, that'll put him over 100 yards today. It's halftime. Here's Fielding. His career long's 47. He's looking at 50. I think it's inside 50. 49, it looks like. Kicks it. Looking up. Looking good. 49 yards. I got to confirm that. Looked like 49? 49-yard field goal. Pretty good from Jaden Fielding. Was wobbling left, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right, Becky M. We're spamming ones. Buckeyes got some first down, so we were spamming ones. Type those FGs. 24-3 is the score at halftime. I want to go confirm the yardage on that real quick, Aiden. If we could get the, I guess we have, 3 seconds still on the clock? Okay. Grade coming up here soon. Perfect. Thanks, brother. All right. Trying to get those subs up, especially a day like today. I know a lot of you are here because you didn't want to get Big Ten Network.
Don't get me started on that dispute, Billy. Gosh, it's days like these that I'm so grateful for Chat Sports, you know? Like, gosh, they just have all the content for free on YouTube, man. It's just so easy, fast and easy. Just click and have some fun. That's what we're doing here. So make sure you guys are subbed.
All right, Squib Kick will time out the first half. 24-3, Ohio State leads Purdue. I also want to confirm 49-yard field goal by Jaden Fielding is good. I also want to reiterate, if you just joined us or still confused, Carnell Tate is okay. He was tight during warm-ups. That is the update from Big Ten Network's Brooke Fletcher. He was tight during warm-ups. I really want to see Jaden Fielding hit a 50-plus yarder. That was like my goal. But a fun drive for the Buckeyes there. Kind of cooked, just like go down the field, right? I was really impressed by that. Question is, if you guys were impressed, I'll take care of the live stream poll while you're doing that. Appreciate you. I'm going to get the grade down in the chat. You guys give the Buckeyes a grade. Ryan Day looks pretty pleased. He's not often, smiling during a game, I will say.
Becky M saying, I'm coming here from now on to listen to the games. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Bring in new viewers every single week. We do this every week. Billy's been holding it down. I've been missing you guys. Billy's been killing it. Billy Goat, as I like to say.
Got a good team. It's good to have AP back. I've been doing solo producing the past few weeks, so feels a little more complete, a little more smooth to have AP rocking with us. But he's been doing a great job. Alabama's on a good run, so he's been helping out with our Alabama channel. Good to see you there. Go ahead and give your grade down below. Need to hear from you guys. We're going to look at our halftime deals here in a second. Grade the first half. Allison says she loves AP. Don't we all? Jimmy Clark, you're the best, Bill. Cheers, Jimmy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, grade AP's first half if you want. Go ahead and grade AP's first half.
A++.
Seeing a lot of A's right now. 69% of you gave Ohio State an A in the first half. Love to see it, guys. We'll check out our halftime deals menu in just a second once you guys get your grades in. And again, we'll get a look at that awesome giveaway item we've got for you today. And it is deal time. Halftime is deal time. We got a duck race at the end today. You guys want to be in it. You got to be in it. Roy gave him an A. SMT Players Christian Church, A+. I'd be in A+ territory with the Bo Jackson touchdown. You guys are learning I'm a salty dog sometimes. I'm a salty dog. Chris Armstead, A+. Timing gave him an A. Roy Keach gave him a lowercase A+. I respect that. That's good. All right. As you guys continue to give your grades, and again, you can vote down in the poll below. And take a look. 67% of you saying A. 26% gave B. 2% C. 7% the haters gave a D/F. Yeah, and it looks like Day, just before he went in the locker room, said Carnell Tate will not be seen in the second half. It's okay. I said this when it looked like Tate was out. This is what you want in this situation. Weird framing, right? But this is what you want, right? He warmed up. He's healthy in general. He just was a little tight in warm-ups. They don't want to risk it. Not disciplinary. It's not a major injury. It's not some sort of weird thing going on with suspension. Carnell Tate's healthy. It's a little tight during warm-ups. So you got to keep an eye on that. Keep your grades coming in. Like to see it from you guys. Okay, great. Yeah, we can do that. Next time we do it, yeah. Just looking at some other updates. My apologies here. You guys keep them coming in. We'll go through stats here in just a second. It's been a very odd game, and I'm looking for updates all over the place with the Buckeyes. Just some really weird stuff. I'm seeing from some reports that was Ethan Onyanwa wearing number 98. Remember I said that 98 had no jersey or no name on the jersey? But then I saw Onyanwa with his 78 on later. So, Stats. We'll get stats up here in a sec. And then halftime menu after. Perfect. Good stuff from the Buckeyes. Big lead at halftime. I feel pretty good. At 21-3. Looks like you guys feel pretty good. 64% of you given that. Looking at the team stats to begin here for these two teams. These are offensive stats as our chart notes. Time of possession. Buckeyes nabbed that away from Purdue. Purdue was hanging on to that through really a quarter and a half, I feel like. And then the Buckeyes took that away, time of possession. Total yards, Buckeyes took it away. Pass yards, they were always leading that. And, I mean, they just took control of this game. I like what Ohio State did after they had another moment. They are proving to themselves and to the country that when they struggle, they will bounce back. It happened last week when they fumbled. Happened this week when they started awkwardly. I agree with you there, Cowboy. Great 2-minute drill before the half. It'll be useful in the playoffs. I also enjoyed that. I thought that was great. And I kind of said that too, Aiden, before that drive started. It was like, there's a lot that can be learned coming up here. And that's exactly what they did. They cooked down the field. And the big thing they did on that one was, this is open, take it. Right sideline's open, take it. I know you want to hit Jeremiah Smith 45 yards down the field for a big touchdown. Right side's open. You can get 10 yards in 5 seconds. Take it. Loved it. I thought that was really good. Gotcha. You guys can continue to take a look at that just a second. But also, we are getting very close. See how close here. 8 likes away from 350. 8 likes away from 350. If you have not liked the video yet, give it a like. One click, and you are getting yourself a shot to win that Ohio State ornament. We're giving away a 3D Ohio State ornament. 3D ornament.
And I still owe a shot, actually, from the last time we hit the one threshold up there on screen. So if we get to 350, which we're going to, one more like, and we got it, I'll upgrade that to a beer bong again, since I haven't done one since the beginning of the game. One more like, and we, boom, got it.
There it is, baby. There it is. 350 likes. Love to see it from you guys. We'll have you guys spam Let's go OHIO. I think that's always a good one. Spam your OHIOs. OHIOs, we're going to give away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. OHIO. That's what you got to spam. OHIO. Whether it's all together, separated, whatever you guys want to do. Spam it up. Spam it up. Perfect. And then at some point before we go back, let's do, can we do Super Chat full left and then score L3? Cool. Perfect. All right, keep spamming those OHIOs. Aiden's getting a little drink ski here. I'm going to pick the winner. You guys have been great today. We're having a lot of fun here on the stream. Cowboys with the OHIO. Michael Briggs with the OHIO. SMT, Polaris, Christian Church with the OHIOs. Keep them coming, guys. Becky, one of our new followers. AP was reading her comment earlier. We appreciate you, Becky. Keep them rolling in, guys. Keep them rolling in. I'll pick in just a second. I'm going to pick in just a second. Going through some stats here today from that first half. Julian saying 15 of 17, 182 yards, and a touchdown pass to Jeremiah Smith. Bo Jackson having a solid one. He had a touchdown run that was called back, but 8 carries, 33 yards. 4 yards of carries, all right. 4 yards of carries, all right. You just got to get those bigger ones. Get those bigger ones. All right, I'm going to pick a winner before we keep rolling through stats. We're going to go SMT, Polaris Christian Church. I see you spamming hard, brother. W's for SMT. W's for SMT. Let's get some W's for SMT. They're in the chat every week. They're hanging out with us. Let's get those W's, guys. Come on, little support. CJ Donaldson with the touchdown, of course. Red zone CJ. They get to that red zone. They want to give the ball off. They like to go to him. And then, of course, the giant first half. 7 for 109. 7 for 109. Incredible stuff from Jeremiah Smith. Really good day from him today. Really impressed with what he's done. And there was starting to become like a narrative, AP, that like saying like Tate more and was like that was like a development thing. And then, it's just nice that it's like I don't think it's a connection thing. Sometimes one guy eats and sometimes one doesn't. I've always just felt like that's the Ohio State offense.
I completely agree with you on that.
So Smith, really good first half there. Again, you can see his stats there. I've been impressed with him. Ironically, his best catch wasn't a touchdown. He was a yard short of the end zone.
He's been making NFL-level catches all day, though. Not that that's any surprise to anyone that knows who Jeremiah Smith is. But like the toe taps on the sidelines, that over-the-shoulder catch to get him down to the 1-yard line, even if it's just drawing a DPI, which, by the way, he still caught that ball.
I know, that was crazy,
caught that ball, but like even if it's just drawing a DPI on that first down, or I think it was maybe actually a second down read option play there with the slant on the right hash to Jeremiah Smith, and he got that DPI called. But like he has his impact felt everywhere across the field, and it's kind of insane. Like some NFL quarterback is going to be so blessed to have him in the league. It's insane, man.
Facts. That's facts. Jeremiah Smith, awesome today. Again, Carnell Tate's out. AP's doing a beer bong. You love to see that. Woo! My man, appreciate you there.
And then he started off pretty good, but taking a look at Ryan Brown's stats here, kind of stalled out. Looks like Matt Patricia defense finding the answers it needs so far.
Yeah, I noted you had made a comment, Aiden, that you liked what he was doing, and seemed like he was adjusting well, and then just they had a drop at one point. They had a guy that slipped. I mean, things have to go perfectly for you to beat Ohio State. So even for me, I see one thing go wrong for these guys, I'm out. I'm like, they're not ready. They're just, this isn't their day. Whatever you want to say about it. you had noted he did have a good start, but then all of a sudden it really was like, okay, we got a problem here. They're not adjusting well, and they kind of got cooked on it.
Yeah, this Ohio State team, Billy, it is an avalanche, man. Once it starts, it does not stop rolling down the hill until it destroys whatever's in it. It's whatever is in its path. You know what I'm saying? Like once that ball starts rolling, and we saw that towards the end of the second quarter. As I said, Ryan Brown looked a lot more decisive to start the game. Looked like a lot more efficient. But then talking about efficiency here, you look at his quarterback rating, and it's like, okay, looks like we were finding the answers. Now there are a couple plays where he actually might have had bigger completions down the field, where it was like an Igbinosun DPI or some kind of hold or something like that, where it's a double-edged sword. You could say the same thing that we said about JJ, where his impact is felt. You could maybe say the same about like a Ryan Brown, who is really probably the only thing that's actually keeping Purdue anywhere near this game right now.
Completely agreed.
They've made really good adjustments.
Also, Aiden rocking the turnover chain. Caleb Downs broke up a pass with a defender up in the air. Jermaine Matthews Jr. picked off. Didn't get returned for a touchdown, but it was an overall impressive play, and we wanted it. We were begging for a turnover. I was impressed. I thought it looked good, Aiden, and really fun. Again, this is a 3-and-out defense, which I love and I respect, and they've been that good. But I mean, come on, dude. One of the most exciting plays in football is a turnover, along with the double doink, of course. Indeed. But yeah, good to see from Matthews, and Caleb Downs has had a great day. He's just been all over the place doing the right things. All right, just put out a tweet graphic with Jeremiah Smith's halftime stats. Again, a good reason to kind of give me a follow there. Check in with us throughout the week. Again, I previewed. We're going to have a bunch of recruiting updates coming up. The Buckeyes are just cooking right now recruiting-wise. So we really want to keep you guys up to date with what's going on recruiting-wise for Ohio State, because a lot of really awesome stuff coming up. They get a flip from Jay Timmons, who was set to go to Florida State legacy, and yet the Buckeyes got him to flip. And then they get Mason Wilhelm from St. Ed's, whose dad, Matt, played for that 2002 national championship team. He's going to be a Buckeye. Chose Buckeyes over Belichick. He was going to go and play for Bill Belichick at UNC, but he is going to be a Buckeye. So I love to see that. Make sure you're tuned in with us this week. Discussing more halftime deals. Running out of time, guys. You're running out of time. I want to put some serious emphasis here. We're giving away this ornament today. We're doing a jersey raffle later, but deals are today. During halftime, I want you guys to take advantage of this. $2 will get you 2 raffle entries. $5. When you spin that wheel, double. Everything on the wheel, doubled. $10 can straight up have some fun. I'll have some sour candy. You guys will get your raffle entries, or the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. $20. You're in on this helmet, which we'll give away during the Michigan game. And then I'll give you 50 entries, which we had Vince take advantage of that earlier. He's in to win the helmet, and he got 50 entries for the duck race later. 50 entries for the duck race later. I love giving the example. We love doing it. So if you gave $5 right now, $5, $5 super chat, we spin the wheel. You are entered double raffle tickets when you spin the wheel right now. Bangers. 30 raffle entries it would be for you. 30 raffle entries that it would be for you right now. So if you want to get in on the fun, you want to win that Ohio State ornament later, $5, we will get you on that wheel spin. And again, this thing's awesome. This thing's sweet. I went and found this, guys. It's selling out fast. Perfect holiday gift. Secret Santa, white elephant, all that. Even if you just know a Buckeyes fan you want to get this for, I think this is a really great opportunity to take advantage of. So again, $5 to spin the wheel. You saw us spin it. You would get double what's on the wheel. Sour candy if you want to have some fun. If you just want one duck, $2. Or if you want to take the mega deal, the one that won't last for long, I will say. That'll be gone by the Michigan game. $20 in to win the helmet, plus 50 entries to win the ornament today. AP, what's the best deal on that bad boy?
Man, the best deal, and I was just about to say this, it's spinning the wheel. It's spinning that magic wheel, dude. You get your bang for your buck. And the last thing that I was going to say, as Lori sends in a $5 super chat.
There we go, baby. Lori taking advantage.
The one thing I'll say before we pull that up, man, is you just get your bang for your buck out of the wheel, and you are able to get that return on investment. I will say, I don't know that there's any direct correlation, but a lot of the people that have won these raffles have done so getting a lot of their entries from spinning the wheel because it's the most output that you're going to be able to get for this. These deals are crazy, and Billy is ready to spin this magic wheel right now.
Let's go, baby.
You guys out.
$5 super chat from Lori. Dilly. Lori, $5 super chat. She wants to spin the wheel. Thank you, Lori, very much. She always sends that Buckeye with it. We love that. She supports the Buckeyes heavy. Lori's been in these duck races heavy. And again, she's going to double her raffle entries because she's buying during our halftime deals. If you want to get like Lori is, $5, $5 super chat. Put a message up there. You're getting your shout out there. Tell us your favorite player, whatever you want to say in that bad boy. We do want to keep an eye. We'll get to that in a sec. We got a message. It looks like Purdue and Indiana going at it. The fraudulent Hoosiers, boozers, going down quickly. But, Lori, let's spin for you, and then we'll do an update. Everybody, W's for Lori. All right, Aiden, hit it. Yeah! 30 for Lori, and that's definitely going to put her up there, too, in the race. She got her entries earlier. Smart Lori, taking advantage of the halftime deals. She doubled up. Very smart, Lori. I can appreciate that. Lori, your entries are in. Lori, be sure you stick around for the duck race later. Okay? Be sure you stick around later. We want to get you. That's how you'll find out if you won or not. W's for Lori, guys. W's for Lori. Hit it hard. W's for Lori. About set to come back for the second half. Yeah, again, I want to check in. We just got an update. We're in our own world sometimes here. Penn State and Indiana going at it. And I thought Oregon would be the team getting upset today by Iowa. But the Nittany Lions have it within a field goal, and they have the ball. Unbelievable. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. Yeah, I'm rooting for the Nittany Lions. I think Indiana's serious frauds. Yeah, Becky, if you like the Ducks, you like the duck race, we want to get you in. Want to get you in on that one. Second half, getting ready to go. I'll close the poll now. You guys got all your votes in so we can read the results.
Oh!
There it is, baby. Bill Beebe. Oh, he's giving the spin.
Oh!
He's giving it.
Oh, what a guy.
We'll spin in just a second. Bill Beebe wants to spin. He's going to give his to SMT Polaris Christian Church. That is a W for so many reasons. Give it to the church. Always a dub.
Big dub.
Always a dub.
Big dub.
All right, let's get that bad boy up. AP, get ready for kickoff. Purdue kicking off to Ohio State. Bill Beebe spin for SMT Polaris. 10 piece. That's why you do it at halftime, guys. You double up. We're going to give SMT Polaris 2 more. 10 more. Congrats there. Thank you to Bill Beebe for donating the spins to SMT Polaris. And again, if you guys want to get in on that, feel free. Ohio State will have it to begin the second half. A lot of updates to give you guys. We'll keep an eye on Penn State, Indiana. Ian Moore is in at right tackle for Phillip Daniels. That looks to be an injury. He was questionable going into this one. Carnell Tate is out, not an injury. Tightness in pregame warm-up. That's it. Tightness in pregame warm-up. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes up at the 25. Saying, fakes the give to Bo, dumps it to Smith. Smith going to work on the right. Gets back inside at the 30 and taken down at about the 31. 5 quick yards for Jeremiah Smith. Having a very good day in West Lafayette. Ryan Day told Brooke Fletcher at halftime. He's not going to play. We're going to hold him out. It was kind of a thing before the game. We don't feel comfortable putting him out there, so you won't see him in the second half. That's the update on Carnell Tate from Ryan Day. So again, nothing to freak out about, guys. Just all precautionary with Carnell Tate, but definitely something to be noted. Supposed to get some rain, but I'm starting to see sunshine in West Lafayette. Saying high ball, caught, Claire pushing, driving, first down for Ohio State. Max Claire in his old home. Getting the first, his third catch today. So a nice give and go for Max Claire. Hit those ones. First down Buckeyes. Hit those ones. First down Ohio State. Would really love to see Ohio State just do what they've done so often in the second half this year. They've been really good on this first drive of the second half. Saying room to block up front. It will be a give to Bo. He'll slide inside, bolts forward, tossed around, knocked around, but he got about 9 in a good run for Bo Jackson. I thought I saw some rain on the camera, AP. I don't know if you saw that too. And they are showing the Max Claire. And at Penn State takes the lead over Indiana with a touchdown. Wow. Unreal. Wow. Unreal. Max Claire, former Boilermaker, now Buckeye. I don't know. I've been hearing murmurs Claire may stay another year. Saying fakes the give, back to pass on third down. Sideline way over the head of Max Claire, incomplete. And a very uncharacteristic incomplete pass from Sayin to Max Claire. And I'll check in on our likes for you guys. We're about 33 away from our next free entry. 33 away from our next entry. Buckeyes and Boilermakers, Ohio State, 21-point lead, opening the second half with the ball. They'll stack the left side of the line with 2 tight ends. It will be a give. Quickly, and a first down for Bo. Hit those ones, hit those BJs, hit those Bows. Bo got it. We're also seeing for the first time, I want to say this season, Aiden. I haven't seen him yet. Number 82, David Adolph. David Adolph, Dublin, Ohio, Columbus area. Getting his first PC action. I think once we hit that fourth quarter, I'm really going to keep my eyes on the roster. I think we might get some change-ups. First down for the Buckeyes, though. Bo Jackson got it for him. Bo's having a day. Looking to get that touchdown back he lost earlier. Saying, fakes the give. Looking left. Time to throw. Stepping up. Oh, he was going for something big. Now we'll dump it to Bo. Nice catch. First down. Bo Jackson playing receiver. I thought Sayin was going for something. He stepped up like he wanted it and then backed off. But I like what Bo's doing right now. He's a very good receiving back.
Yeah, and that's what I've noticed, too, in the past couple of weeks, Billy, is that, like, while Bo's explosiveness is super good between the tackles, Ryan Day's use of him as a receiver has been really impressive so far, and that's why the tandem, I think, is working.
Agreed. First and 10. Roberts up there blocking for the Buckeyes. It will be a give. A lot of contact. After a few yards, I'm looking which running back that is. I think it's Peoples. It is Peoples. James Peoples not out of it. Not out of it. Second down and 5 for the Buckeyes. Ryan Day. This is where they get in a very comfy position. The clock runs. They try some things. They do some bread and butter stuff. I think we're going to watch some masters at work, Sayin included. Sayin snaps, back to pass, stepping up, rolling out of it, trouble, high ball, out of bounds, nothing there. So a big third down coming up.
Got to shore up this O-line. Got to shore up this O-line before some of the biggest games in the season because you're going to end up playing against some premier pass rushers in the playoffs. And
Yeah.
I saw the memes last week, keep Sands' jersey clean. Listen, there's been a lot of pressure today, so that's going to be something that you got to take into next week for sure.
We did our early Michigan preview. Once again, they have a good pass rush. They have a very good pass rush. So, yeah, you got to get things under control here. Saying the pass, stepping up, throwing, caught. Bryson Rogers makes the catch to the 20. I think he'll get to the 19, into the Prize Picks red zone, and a first down for Ohio State. Score check, Nittany Lions with the ball up 24-20 over Indiana. Boy, would I love to see Penn State win that game, man. And that's why we didn't sleep on them last week, right? That's why we didn't sleep on them. Saying, in the gun, oh, Innis jumped.
Come on.
I don't know. Innis doesn't seem to think it's his fault. No, it was on the O-line. Ian Moore, the right tackle. Jumped on that one, so the Buckeyes starting to pay for the switches they have, the trouble they have on the offensive line. Sands in the gun. Peoples on his hip. Give to Peoples. Right side. James Peoples scooting around. Knocked back, but stayed on his feet. I'm sorry, I'm freaking out here about 4 yards, but I love what I'm seeing from James Peoples. I want to keep that energy for you guys. The Indiana Boozers starting to fall behind a little bit. One more score, Aiden. If Penn State could score one more time, they're putting that thing in the dirt. Saying, snap, fakes the give, under pressure, flows out of it, dumps it. Peoples got rocked as he caught it. Yikes. And saying, got to be careful. I know he's trying to get that off quick, but you got to read the room there. He got his running back hit hard. Credit to Purdue, they brought the pressure. So it'll be a 3rd down and 11. 3rd down and 11. Type those threes. Let's type those threes. Buckeyes need a first. Type those threes. We got a lag. We got a little bit of a lag here. Come on, baby. Come on. We got quick lag here. Sorry about that. There we go. 3rd down and 3. Sands in the gun. 2 men right, 3 men left. 3rd and 11, yeah. Oh, Saying the pass, looking left. Over the middle, though. Innis kicks the catch. Innis gets the first down. They tried to rip the ball away. Wouldn't let him. Hit those ones. First down, Buckeyes. Brandon Innis battling for it. Saying continuing to do just amazing things. Dicing this defense. Especially on 3rd down, the Buckeyes have picked it up on this drive. Still the first drive of the second half for Ohio State. They have mauled the clock down. End around to Innis. Got off one tackle. Slides inside to about the 4-yard line in the Prize Picks red zone. Indiana's going to have the ball late. They'll get one more shot at it. Prize Picks red zone at the 5. It's James Peoples now in the red zone. Saying, give Peoples Here they come, crashing in, and down he goes, and the O-line seems pretty upset. Luke Montgomery getting mad for Ohio State.
The other point to the non-continuity of an O-line is it's not just the blocking scheme. It could be the communication.
Sure.
That
Good
might
point,
be
AP.
actually what Luke Montgomery was a little upset about on that play, which is that there's just no communication along an O-line that doesn't have the exact same pieces every time.
I would agree with you. You got a couple new guys in there. I mean, Tegra's in there right now, but Ian Moore's out there. Saying the pass, looking right, taking his time, throws high, picked in the end zone. Whoa.
That was a bad one.
Whoa. Very uncharacteristic interception from Julian Sayin. And I didn't even like where he was going, Aiden. I saw where he was throwing. I don't like it either. There's a pile of Purdue players. Yikes. Let's get some L's. Some L's. We all take L's. Hate to see it. I guess the dub there is the Buckeyes. I don't know where he was going. That's crazy. That's crazy.
And that looks like it was a defensive lineman as well on a key spot.
He was looking for Innis there, but really, really ugly stuff by Julian Sayin on that one. I don't know. You can get those L's in. Get those L's in. We all take L's. We all take L's. Hey, I will say, I see the comment there from Marcus. Should have kept running the ball. Me and AP were just talking, though. Like we were saying, we wanted to see them throw it a little bit in the red zone. They do a lot of running in the red zone, and it'll be there when they need it. Bright side there, I'm looking at they tried it. They tried it. Very weird, though, uncharacteristic stuff from Julian Sayin. Interception for Purdue. We'll give them the ball back. Yeah, I mean, not even just like he didn't see the guy. The place he was throwing to was not going to be good either. I think he was going to get picked there, too. Yeah. So, ugly stuff. Really ugly stuff, honestly.
Probably, and this is going to sound super overcritical, but it's actually more of a credit to how good he's been this year. That might be the worst throw I've seen Sayin make all year. I mean, like, and if that's the case, I'm coping right now super hard. The copium is hitting right now, Billy. But if that's the case, we can count ourselves lucky. We got a true freshman quarterback, and that's the first grave mistake we've seen him make. Now, it doesn't come in the best times. Yeah. You got to try to put this game away.
Yeah.
But, looking at the positives here, I guess, is that if that's the worst throw that Sayin's made all season, he's had a good game so far. That's a head scratcher for sure. It looked like it was covered in the back end. It looked like it was covered with the spy.
Yeah.
Questionable decision, but that's the one where I don't know who said it in chat earlier, but you got to have short-term memory. You got to go and get a stop, go and get a score. Simple as that.
Agreed. I'm with you there. I think that's a great point by AP there. Very perceptive and not going to take that one too hard. Let's see what the Buckeye defense. This is the best part about the defense you have is that's the defense you turn it into, right? Not the defense where you get nervous and you're like, kind of a weird deal there and a lot of stuff going on. So that's my thought on that one, Aiden, is just a little.
I do agree with the Guitar Hero. Trust your legs a little bit more, maybe say.
Yeah.
I don't want to see my quarterback get killed, but trust your legs a little bit more. You had that first down scramble earlier in the game, I actually think that drive, it was going to the second half when they're doing a 2-minute drill. Got the scramble to go into the half, and trust your legs more, Sayin. If it's there, it's there.
I dig it. First play of the drive. Ryan Brown will give to his running back there. Malachi, double check last name.
What do we have here?
Antonio Harris on the carry. Penn State. We're getting the highlight of Nick Singleton getting into the end zone. That one not done, though. Not done. I think Indiana's got the ball with one more shot at it. Brown to pass. He's stepping up. Come on, go get him. Buckeyes coming after him. Getting loose and getting the first down. Unreal. I don't like that.
Yeah, too much time today. Too much time today.
Now it looks like Penn State has the ball, so chance to put it away. That's all we can really gather from that. I know I'm kind of score tracking. You guys may be able to actually like watch while you do it, but the Nittany Lions trying to put that one away. First down and 10 for Purdue. Brown, right side, caught at about the 40. Purdue scored on their second drive of the day. They got a field goal after. And that was a drive that was like bang, 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 bang. Buckeye defense has been great since. I got no problem there. Brown, another give to Holmes. Holmes got clocked from the left side. Downs making another nice play. .452 remaining in the third. Third down and 2. Hit those threes. Third down and 2. Hit those threes. Let's get those threes. Brown, give. Holmes dancing. Down he goes. What a tackle. Caden McDonald looks real tired getting up. But what a play from McDonald there. I like it. Getting into the backfield so easy. And making the play there is Caden McDonald. We thought it would be Edric Houston, set to have a gigantic year. It has been Caden McDonald. Fourth and 3. Are we going for it here? Let's see if Purdue goes for it. They will go for it. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. On those LFGs, either one. 4 or LFG. 4 or LFG. And we'll get a timeout in the action. Good PP here. I'm going to double check the score for you guys one more time before we give you a look. Penn State trying to knock off Indiana. Still 2:20 to go in that one, so we'll keep you updated. Also want to update you guys and let you know this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Getting a little update here. Bo Jackson looking really good. Got it? There we go. All right. So AP let me know he got that one. Got our more. Oh, needs 25. Okay. Sorry about that. More on the 84.5. He's getting there. It can be rushing or receiving. That's the best part there. With Jeremiah Smith. More, we took the rushing and receiving touchdown. Good. And Ryan Brown threw his interception. So we just need Bo. Just need Bo. If you would have rode with us, good call there. Now the other key is, if you wanted, you could have played that however you wanted. If you wanted flexibility, you could have chose flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. Also get the biggest payouts. Go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Some team stats from both these teams today. Buckeyes and Boilermakers.
And I'll make a note here, Billy. The last time we checked in, the Boilermakers were 3 for 5 from their third down conversions. Now they are 3 for 8. So we're looking more at that 3-and-out defense as we were alluding to start this game, for sure.
Fourth down and 3. Purdue has changed their mind. They will punt. Unreal. They didn't take a timeout the whole first half, Aiden. And now they're going to take one to bail out. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Yeah, that'll hurt for Sayan's Heisman situation, the interception, but he's been so good anyway. I think it's an interesting conversation per usual. Buckeye offense coming back out. I want to hear from you guys what you think is going to happen on this one. What's going to happen on this drive? You guys let me know. You guys let me know. What's going to happen on this drive? Punt, touchdown, field goal, turnover. What are the Buckeyes going to do on offense? They were all the way into the Prize Picks red zone when Sayan threw that interception. Went all the way down. when Sayin threw that interception. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? Take a look here. Read through here. M. Brown saying to Smith, 50-yard score. Ashley, we need more touchdowns for Aiden to hit. She's worried about your bet, AP. It's good support. Becky thinks they'll punt. Man. Buckeyes get pretty conservative. They like to get conservative, so I wouldn't put it past them to just kind of truck through here and then make their decisions after that.
And an update on our sub battle. We're up 600 to 125.
Crushing it.
On that team up north. So make sure you guys are subscribed because we're trying to hit 18,000 on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy has done a magnificent job coming in, growing this channel, having fun with you guys, being creative, bringing you the coverage, all the stuff. And we are looking to build every single day. So make sure you guys are subscribed and at the same time, help us beat that team up north because when is it not fun to hand Michigan an L? Make sure you guys are subscribed.
Yeah, as crazy as it sounds, it's Michigan month, right? We're end of the month, November 29th. Thanksgiving will be done, and the Buckeyes will be on the field with Michigan. I was talking to my cousin about it yesterday, Aiden, and it's like it feels huge again. You know, it always feels like a big game, no doubt about it, but like last year was like their favorite so much. Get it done, win for those seniors. This year, it's like Ryan Day has to win this game on the road. Unbelievable.
Completely agree. And because of that, if you can't stand Michigan, type FTTUN in the chat. Billy, why don't we give away a free raffle entry while we spam this off? Let's go ahead. You guys can see it on the lower third of our screen here. Type your FTTUNs. And if you want to do it like Andrew Knapp just did, that'll work. I'm not going to say that one, but that will work. We love the Michigan hate. Any of it works. Type your TTUNs in the chat, and we're going to give away a free raffle entry for this one. So make sure you guys are spamming below.
Spam it, FTTUN. We will pick a winner to get a free raffle entry. We're giving away that Ohio State ornament. Perfect for Secret Santa, gift in general, white elephant, Christmas party at the office, Christmas party with friends. Going to weigh FTTUN. We're going to pick a winner. FTTUN. Talking Michigan, so we're typing FTTUN. I'll pick in just a second. Shotgun formation, first down and 10. Saying we'll give. It'll be Isaiah West bouncing to the left. Bouncing it back inside now at about 6 yards before he goes in. Keep typing those FTTUNs. We're going to have AP choose a winner in just a sec.
Keep spamming, keep spamming. I'm going to pick the winner after this next play. So I'm going to see you guys spamming in the chat. I see a ton of the regulars in there.
Saying, dancing around in the pocket. Here come the Boilermakers. Nate Roberts makes the catch. That's a first down for the Buckeyes. All right, AP, whenever you're ready, brother.
And now we can transition over to typing those ones because we are moving the ball. And let's go ahead and give this raffle away to Jansen Lippincott.
Okay. Jansen got in on the Super Chats earlier.
Boom.
Love to see it. Great job, guys. Spamming a little bit against Michigan. Gives you a good feeling on a Saturday. Hate on Michigan a little bit. Give West. Climbing around, dancing around, couple of yards there. There is a flag down. Holding on the Buckeyes' offensive line. That was Nate Roberts, the tight end. More of a fullback.
And I'll tell you what, that defensive end, I need to find his name because he has been kind of a problem all day today, whether it's just drawing these penalties like that or if he's getting in the backfield on Sayin. He has been a problem today. I think it's number 16. I'll have to try to find his name. He is a beast so far.
Ball back in the hands of Indiana, FYI, with 1 minute to go. So they control their destiny against Penn State. Sayin's in the gun. Motions Kazmarek out. Sayin dancing around, pressure's on, throws, got it to Smith. He's going to go backwards. Wow, he got shoved out of bounds, got nothing by going backwards. We'll see where they mark him. He may lose a yard on all that. And again, if you missed it, we gave that Carnell Tate update. He is okay, just a little tight pregame. Yeah, I just looked. Kazmarek in motion on a 2nd and 20 for the Buckeyes. Sands looking deep, steps up, throws one, got it to Smith, got a first down up to the 40-yard line. Jeremiah Smith. So Sand letting loose a little bit, got it there. Jeremiah Smith continuing to go at it. Just no Carnell Tate today, and he eats. That's really what it was. I mean, he's had games like this with Carnell Tate in the game, but really feeling like Jeremiah Smith's doing some special stuff. 10 for 137 and a touchdown so far today. Saying will give. This one's to West. West to the left. Now inside. West. Look at this pile. Every player got hands, and everyone's pushing, and the Buckeyes get a first down. Spam your ones. That one's crazy. That one's crazy. Wow.
Call me biased. I just love a good pile push. As a former offensive lineman, God, it's just so gritty, man. Get that extra 4 yards. Why not?
So the Buckeyes cruising down the field here, looking to build that lead and kill clock. They're leaving about 30 seconds before the fourth quarter. Sand fakes the give, stepping up, throws down the middle of the field. It is caught. That's Mylan Graham. First down for the Buckeyes and moving efficiently. Here they go. Call it now. Who do you think scores the touchdown here? Who do you think will score the touchdown here for the Buckeyes if they do? Get your predictions in. Who's going to score here? I think we're going to the fourth. Yes, sir. To the fourth quarter we go. No change in score, a little weird. A scoreless third quarter. Scoreless third quarter. And again, we're going to talk post-game instant reaction AP. You guys can go ahead and spam those fours. We're going to the fourth. I want to see the Buckeyes build the lead. I feel weird they didn't score there. That's going to be another thing I'm going to note in our instant reaction. Like, scoreless third quarter, part of just a weird day, man. Just a weird day for Ohio State. Still happy, of course. They're looking all right, but man, they're gonna leave Purdue, I think, really feeling like they could have done more. And I'll point you to where they could have done more. Opening touchdown and that Sand pick, right? Should be 40-something to 3. Really should be.
Completely agree, Billy. And I think that is the biggest note, too, is the scoreless third quarter. I feel like every Ohio State game I've watched this year, the mentality of Ryan Day, trying to drop 70 on every team he plays, it is really encapsulated in those third quarters for the Buckeyes. I feel like, obviously, the fourth quarter is when you're kind of just load managing, per se.
Yeah.
Like, you've already done the damage that you need to do. And the third quarter is where Ohio State has really poured it on so far this year. And I was surprised to see that was not the case today. So credit to Purdue on the job that they've done, but also a lot of things to clean up going into the next week for Ohio State as well.
I agree. I like that. A little bit to clean up, a little bit more to do. You guys can keep predicting or keep smashing your fours. We're heading to the fourth. Saw a couple Jeremiah Smith predictions for the touchdown. I would like that. I think that'd be good, AP. Get him another one. Feels like that sort of game where he should finish with multiple touchdowns. You feel me on that one?
I definitely feel you on that one. I mean, the note that I was going to have is that I doubt there's really any Jeremiah Smith haters out there unless you're a Michigan fan. But there was probably murmurings of a narrative towards this year that Jeremiah was only doing this because he had a say-in and because he had a Carnell Tate.
Yeah.
What are they going to say now, Billy? I mean, I know he still got say in this game. And I know it's against Purdue, but what are they going to say? Now he's by himself doing this. He had 100 yards in the first half.
Agreed. Yeah, that's been the narrative, right? Is like he benefits from Tate.
Yeah.
Well, now who's he benefiting from? Mylan Graham? No.
Brandon Innes? Yeah.
And I like what Innes has done today, too. I want to know.
Like them all.
I'm happy to just like see what has happened here, right? That's been a big part of it. So
yeah, and the story of today is who are the guys next year? And it sounds boring to say, but when you make your call on Arvell Reese going before the season, it's because us Ohio State fans are so invested. We're watching these games late into the fourth quarter, not because we know it's going to be a close game, because we want to see the young talent come up and come through this program. I think Mylan Graham has been on showcase tonight. Well, he might be on display next year. Other guys like Isaiah West will also be on display next year. So this is really a showcase of who we've got going into next season for sure as well.
I agree. A lot of young guns today. Saying we'll give to West. West gets loose. Took the wrong route. He goes inside, not outside. Gets a first down. First down, Isaiah West. I thought that whole left side was open. What are we doing? Good day for Isaiah West. His numbers are starting to stack up. I think, did we get a final? 36 seconds left. Indiana has taken the lead. I got 26-24. Indiana has taken the lead on Penn State, leaving them about 30 seconds. Saying to throw, end zone, high. Whoa, that one's far away. Tried for Max Clare. That would have been a moment. Max Clare could not reel it in. And again, we got our duck race later, people. Hang in there. We got a lot to do in this fourth quarter. Keep chilling with us. Hate to see it, man. Hate to see it. I don't care, AP. I'm riding hater mode anyway on Indiana. Really? That stinks. Come on, Grunkmeyer. Go make it happen. Saying in the Prize Picks red zone. It's to West. West battling. He's getting some carries today. So Ohio State doing what they do best, controlling the game. They have the lead, so they will take the clock, and they will control it how they want. Barry Odom still trying to keep his team in it, keep them motivated. This crowd, they've had some moments today, AP. I feel like if I was a Purdue fan, I would have liked a lot of stuff today, you know? Saying 3rd and 10. Pressure's on. Down he goes. Tough kid, dude. Tough quarterback. Okay. Yeah, of course Purdue's going to celebrate hard after that sack. Just a messy like second half right now. I would not say this is Julian Sain's best game. A lot of weird stuff going on. Buckeyes will have to get ready to kick an extra point. This will put Jaden Fielding at 2 for 2 today.
Yeah, and so I just saw the catch, Billy. Phenomenal catch to put them above. Phenomenal, I will say. Carbon copy of Jackson Smith and Jigba's 1 foot, inside foot, back into the back of the end zone catch. Literally carbon copy of that, actually.
Really?
Yes, it was a phenomenal catch, but I just made sure to say in chit chat, JSN did it first, man. JSN did that one first.
We'll do some notes organized for post game. Let's get a where you watch from going. AP. All right, guys. Have a great crowd today. See you guys hanging out. Want to know where are you watching from? Where are you watching the game from today? Let us know down below. Becky, I appreciate your compliments today. We're glad to have you listening here, and we'll feed the raise ducks, AP. She raises ducks. That's pretty cool. Sam is in Columbus, Ohio. Let's do it, baby. West Virginia for Dave Everett. Becky's in Lima. Casey's in Florida. Toledo for Marcus. Ashley's holding it down for Buckeye Nation in Vermont. I like that. Tracy's in Nebraska. I like that.
Got some Nebraska or some Ohio State fans in Nebraska, huh? Okay.
SMT.
Medina, Ohio, shine it out.
I like that. Yeah, Medina back. Go Bees.
Medina.
Go Bees.
Excuse
SMT
me.
Polaris from Medina. I love it. We've got a couple Medinas today. That's whack. Buckeyes need a touchdown to cover. I know that matters to a lot of you. Person is in outside Pittsburgh, PA. Dayton, Ohio. Tracy was born in Ohio, in Nebraska now. Glad to have all you guys. Buckeye Nation, worldwide, baby. Worldwide. We saw we had some people from Ecuador earlier. That was great.
Wow.
That was great. So
Worldwide.
no doubt.
That's why I got the chain on today, because I'm Pitbull. I'm Pitbull today. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide.
Julian Sands' odds to win the Heisman changed in real time
In real time, huh?
after that interception.
Oh, of course they did.
And Mendoza has a game-winning drive. So
Well, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Here we go, Grunkemeyer. What do we got here? 20 seconds left in that game. Maybe make something happen. Force OT. College OTs are always the wave here.
I think so.
Hot take, not even really a hot take. It's just NFL just got to adopt a college OT. Yeah, I mean, come on. What are we doing without it?
Great to have AP back today. Great to have him in the chair, hanging out with us on the stream. Aiden Parise, expert producer, rocking with us. Glad to have him back. Again, Buckeyes a night game next week, so be sure you hang out with us here on the watch party. Ohio State and UCLA. Fielding will kick it off back deep. Into the end zone, down and out. $12:41 to go. We found ourselves in this position before, haven't we all? Buckeyes up big, trouncing it out.
Oh, Durham, man.
Scoreboard when you get a sec, brother.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I was hearing from you guys. Where are you watching from? A lot of awesome answers. Bel Air, Ohio. Morgantown, West Virginia. Clyde, Ohio. Clyde Flyers. 27-3, the Buckeyes lead Purdue. Still have most of the fourth quarter to go, actually. We got a little bit to go, actually, so hang in there with us. Ashley says, welcome back, AP. Welcome back, AP.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Happy to be back here, for sure. Killing it with my guy, Billy Goat, on the stream, man. Billy Goat.
The killers you missed, AP, were the Tate helmet. Like, the helmet came off. He caught. That was Wisconsin. Right? You weren't with me for that.
I was not there with you for
and
that
then
one.
Smith had that snag last week, which I in real time couldn't even figure out, like, what happened. That one was wild as well. So, shout out Aiden. Dude's been crushing it, working really, really hard for us here on the Ohio State Football Report. He produces for me game days. I actually don't normally produce my videos during the week, so it's always fun when we can get together and get after it on game day. All right, how about this? Let's have some fun. I'm going to toss Aiden a Skittle.
Oh.
I'm going to toss Aiden a Skittle. If Aiden catches it, free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. All right, you ready?
All right, let's hold up. Let's
you
do
right
this.
with me?
Let's
Toss
do
one.
this
Is
right.
that all right
Let's
with
do
you?
this right. Let's do this.
We're going to toss AP a Skittle, sour
right.
Skittle. If he catches it, free raffle entry. Ready?
All right, I'm ready. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
watch the producer cam, folks, up top.
All right.
Watch the producer cam. Let's go, AP.
No pressure.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah, hadn't lost it.
Close.
Hadn't lost it. We're going to give him one more. One more.
One more try here.
Here we go. AP catches this free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Ready?
Yep, let's do it.
No! Oh, that bad throw. One more.
That was
more
like that
for Aiden
saying
here.
interception.
All right, here we go. One more for Aiden here.
Let's do it. One more.
Too much.
Too much. I had to Odell that one.
Not good. We'll try again later on that one as Purdue comes back out on offense. I was too low, then I was too high. That one was in his mouth, then out.
We'll get the chemistry down. We'll get it down.
Davison Igbinosin knocks the ball away on a pass to the left side. And it does look like Indiana survives. Indiana survives. Killer. Well,
while we're on the topic of a dynamic duo here, I would love for you guys to get down in the comments, or really, like today's video, if you think OSU is wide receiver U. It's a hot topic debate among the league right now. I don't think it's a debate. I think it's clear as day we're wide receiver U, but let us know.
They're good. They're cooking my throwing skills. Dave says, Billy, you need to be a quarterback for Michigan.
Hey, sleeper agent? Maybe, hey, you know what?
I would do that for the squad. Quit my job, re-enroll in school. I got 4 years of college football eligibility, Dave. I want to know. I'm a good flag football player. Just facts. Brown back to pass on third down for Purdue. Over the middle, knocked away. No catch. Jalen McClain on the coverage. The strong safety going one-on-one. And Purdue forced to decide on a 4th and 5 what they want to do. I think they're punting again. No. Did Max Clare score a TD? Has not scored a touchdown yet. He was not. Sane tried. He threw him a high ball, similar to my Skittle throw. It was way away. Pump back for Purdue. Deep. Innis, eyes on it. He'll return. Dancing around. Brandon Innis fighting for it. Man, I can feel how eager he is to get a punt return touchdown. I really can. And it looks like we'll go to break, which I'll get you guys set up with our sponsor here. Final one of the day. Buckeyes a 27-3 lead. We are asking you guys, OSU's wide receiver U, right? They got all the first rounders. They got the talent. And let me tell you, if you keep up on our recruiting videos, the talent's not done. Chris Henry Jr., Caden Dixon-Wyatt, a lot of other guys on their way. I want to let you guys know now this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are gone off, which ones are overhyped. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds. Turn your takes into cash all season long. All right, we're still tracking the Bo Jackson situation, rushing and receiving yards. We went more because we like that combo. That's worked for Jeremiah Smith, more on the half, and Ryan Brown threw an interception more there. What you want to do now, download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Also let you guys know how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if your pick misses, or if you want bigger payouts, go for the Power Play. Why wouldn't you play something called the Power Play? That's sweet. All right, Prize Picks, good to be right. Here's the deal. Let's mix it up, AP. I'm going to offer you guys our halftime/tailgate deals now. I'm going to offer them now. I should not do this.
Okay.
I may not be authorized to do this.
Okay.
I am offering you guys the deals now. We are giving away an Ohio State 3D. Looks just like this. Stadium's on the inside. 3D Christmas ornament. So we had our deals going. Take advantage. 2 raffle entries for $2. Double the wheel spins. Candy Plus entries. Go, go, go. Take advantage now. Lori cashed in earlier on this. Cashed in. Take advantage of this, guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. I really don't know. But I'm throwing you guys deals late because I want to see you guys win that ornament. I really love it. I want to see more ducks in the duck race. Get your raffle entries in. Deals. Buckeye offense coming back in. We got 11:41 to go in the game. Mylene Graham, Bryson Rogers getting some reps today. Jelani Thurman getting some reps today. Jeremiah Smith's day may be done. I don't see him out there. Max Clare, I think they really want to get him a touchdown, AP. That seems like a man on a mission. Saying, Jackson's in the backfield. He'll roll right. Throw. Clare turns, nabs it, and comes down with it. Max Clare looking like Jeremiah Smith.
Yeah.
The body turn was perfect.
Now that's, I feel like, the vertical threat Max Clare that we knew and loved going into this transfer portal in the offseason. That I feel like a lot of people expected him to be like a top 2 or 3 target in this offense. No discredit to Carnell Tate, but I think a lot of people actually expected him to be, above Tate on the pecking order. Great catch by him there.
Agreed on that. Second play here is a run. Not much going to be there for Bo Jackson. And really, Buckeyes wanted to run today. I don't know that they did that. I don't know that that's what they came away with. And killer for saying today to throw that pick, and then Mendoza wins the game on the drive. As we get a $10 super chat from He's Him. That's fine. That one's good, yeah. He's Him, $10 super chat. He wants the sour candy. He's also going to get 25 entries because he took advantage of the deals. Appreciate you, He's Him. Let's get some W's in the chat for He's Him. 25 raffle entries, and he's going to have me do a handful of Skittles here. Oh, probably did about two too many there. Wow. All right.
I just saw that in real time. He said your sour face is the same as your OH face.
Oh, hey.
That's literally, I just saw that in real time.
Yeah. That's great. And again, He's Him. Make sure you're here post-game to watch the duck race. So we'll need to get your name if you win. So be sure you stay tuned. Give. Bo Jackson left side. That's a first down. Leaping forward. What a run by Bo. As I finish off my Skittles.
I think he's about 12 yards away from hitting his projection there on Prize Picks as well.
Bo's cooking. Love to see it. All right, He's Him. Appreciate the super chat. We got you in our race. Make sure you hang around for the duck race. We'll need you after if you win. Saying, give in the backfield. Bo took the hit for him. Caught by Jelani Thurman. I want to make sure Bo's okay here. He got hit low. Mm-hmm. Jackson, they thought they handed it to him, so he took a hit at the feet. It's got to hurt, taking it to the shin like that. And the tight ends will come off on 2nd down and 4. Clare and Thurman. Jelani Thurman's a very interesting character. He's clearly talented. They just don't have playing time for him. Bo Jackson's off the field. No indication he was hurt, but took a hit there. Saying, give Peoples in the backfield, dancing around, dancing forward. Looks like it could be a first. Into the Prize Picks red zone.
And we got another super chat.
And a $5 super chat from Becky. Becky will get a spin. We'll double your spins, Becky. Let's go with the duckies. Quack, quack. Hey, I feel good. Becky said she raises ducks, so she had to get in on it. Shout out, Becky. Seemed like she found the channel today or started hanging out with us today. So let's get some W's for Becky, guys. W's for Becky. She's new to the channel, hanging out with him.
Oh!
He's him with the $10 super chat. As it's a give to James Peoples. Up the middle, a couple of yards to go with it. Buckeyes pushing. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. He's him. Appreciate you, brother. $10 super chat. You know what it is. Candy and 25 entries, bro. Get that in. Oh. I got less than the Skittles. That's crazy. And we will spin for Becky coming up. He's him. We got you in. Appreciate you, brother. Make sure you're here for the duck race later. Give Donaldson. He's dancing around. Dances into the end zone. Oh. Hold on. Oh, they pushed him back. CJ so close.
I thought he kind of like spun into the end zone as he was falling down.
I thought he was in, then he spun back out. Oh, man.
Man.
That's a great play by Ishmael for Purdue. He grabbed the ball and brought him back. All righty. 3rd down and go. Hit those threes. Hit those threes. Buckeyes want to punch it in. Give them a little help. Hit those threes. Hit them. Hit them. Saying, give Donaldson. Got him. Boom. CJ into the end zone for the 2nd time today. 2nd time today. Spam your TDs. Spam your CJs. CJ Donaldson into the end zone as the Buckeyes build their lead. Stacking it up. The West Virginia transfer continues to be the go-to in the red zone. Spam your TDs. Spam your CJs. And the extra point's good. 34-3 Ohio State. C.J. Donaldson. That was talk about a weird drive. That was just all over the place for the Buckeyes. But they're looking good. They're feeling good. We're going to do a spin for, who do I owe? Becky. Becky, your spin is coming up. Becky M. $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Becky. Becky's getting double the entries right now. I offered this deal. Double the entries. Whatever she lands on, she gets double. Really can't lose in that situation. That's how you get 10, baby. That's how you get 10. Take advantage of it, Becky. Great job. Great job. Becky, make sure you stay for the duck race. 10 raffle entries for Becky. Anyone who jumps in now, you'll get double the entries too. You can get the same deal right now. I offered them up. I'm only doing it for right now. Jump in. I don't know how long I'm going to last on this. I may get a text or something that says, take that down.
While supplies last. Ain't that the motto, people?
Get them up, baby.
Get in here. Get in here. Man, the wheel spin, I'm telling you, it really is bang for your buck. You get in there, I mean, we got all the way up to 20. And we actually have an extra 20 raffle entry in there so we can have some more big winners today. And right now, Billy's offering double. Double. This is the magic wheel. If you want in to get in our raffles, man, this is the way to do it. This is the way to do it. You could turn $5 into 40 raffle tickets if you're lucky, compared to what is it normally for $5, Billy? Is it 5 per 5?
Normally, yeah.
5 per 5, and you're looking at a potential 40 raffle entries for your $5 right now.
And we get another $10 super chat from He's Him. We appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. He's Him. We'll get you your raffle entries here. 25 raffle entries. Yeah. I don't mind, so that's cool. It's 25 raffle entries for He's Him. And again, He's Him's taking advantage of the deals. He's Him's taking advantage of the deals. You're good. And Matthew Boone jumping on with us with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Matthew Boone. We got your spin for you coming up. Coming up. He's going to spin for double. He's going to spin for double. Buckeyes will kick off now against Purdue. More Skittles, because that's fun. Fielding puts it back, and the Boilermakers will start off at the 25. Dave Everett, $5 super chat. They're coming in hot. I love it, guys. Take advantage of the deals. Matthew Boone. Matthew Boone with the $5 super chat there. Appreciate the $5 from He's Him. We'll get your spin in just a second. Boom. We got Dave, and He's Him needs a spin. Buckeyes and Boilermakers finishing out here the final 6 minutes of this one. I think we're good to... Oh, yeah, cool. There's Dave. Buckeyes about to get a pick 6. I like it. AP will flash that turnover chain a little more. AP will flash that turnover chain a little more. Purdue trying to run it a little bit with Harris. We'll get some yards to right. I'm good with, we can do them now, Aiden. We can do the spins now, Aiden, whenever you're ready. Keep the energy up on the stream. And again, we got our duck race. If you're in the duck race or if you just love watching. My bad, CJ. Yeah, just trying to get through the Skittles quickly. All right. First spin here is for Matthew Boone. Matthew Boone. Get it. Get it. Stay. Yeah! Matthew Boone! Double him up. 40 raffle entries for Matthew Boone. 40 raffle entries for Matthew Boone. Congratulations, brother. Just celebrated his birthday. Throws that $5 in and gets 40 raffle entries. That's crazy, dude. Congrats. W's for Matthew Boone. Let's get some W's for Matthew Boone. Next spin's for Dave, and we'll do 2 for Dave. I saw Dave just super chat again. We'll do 2 for Dave. So Dave's taking advantage of the double ups. Here we go. Get on there. 30 piece for David Everett. All right, that's 30 there, and another spin, he'll double up. That's it, guys. $10 he's about to get. Could be 60, 70. It's good. It's great. 40. Good move, Dave. Way to take advantage of it. W's for Dave, guys. Hit those W's for Dave. And He's Him had a $5 super chat, so we will spin for He's Him. Purdue slowly kind of tracking. They're gaining ground. He's Him. Oh, 10 piece. He's Him taking advantage of the double ups. So this is going to be a quality duck race later, guys. Appreciate you guys bearing with us while we did the spins. I know you guys love the spins as much as we do too. So Dave predicts a Buckeye pick 6. Then he said Buckeyes score touchdown and get a pair of field goals. When is all this happening, Dave? There's only 3:22 left. Another give to Harris up the middle for Purdue, just a few yards. Antonio Harris, the running back, not great for Purdue today. Did not think he was overly good. And they missed Maccabee, as we previewed pregame. Even in games like this, just to look solid, you need guys like Maccabee.
Let's keep this party going, people. I mean, we're giving out entries like it's candy, like it's sour Skittles over here with Billy, man. We're giving them out, and all you gotta do, super chat $5. As we got another one from Beverly Jones, we'll get that thrown up for you very shortly, and we'll get your spins as well. Take after Beverly Jones. Make sure you guys are taking example, taking heed from Dave as well. 40 entries and $10. This is how you get in the entries. This is how you win, people.
Shout out the chat, everybody getting excited. Beverly, $5 will spin for you soon. 2nd and 11 for Purdue. And as predicted, Malachi Singleton is in. You should treat him the same. Pick this guy off. He throws interceptions. Second team unit, Riley Pettijohn, Devin Sanchez, all these guys. Go and get him. We got a flag down on the field.
Let's go ahead and spin for Beverly Jones.
Good call here. Go ahead, AP. This is for Beverly Jones. Aiden working hard to get the wheel in and out. Looking real good, Beverly. 30-piece McNugget. It's not at McDonald's, but it's right here on the Ohio State Football Report. And Beverly sends a $10 super chat.
Boom.
So she's got me getting Skittles. And Beverly, now you just get 55 entries. 55 entries by giving that $10 super chat. So, Beverly, be sure you hang with us after for the duck race. That's a big one. hang with us after for the duck race, Beverly. Going to get you your 55 entries right now. Unreal.
You guys are killing it in the late game.
We got a big duck race. Yeah, Matthew, I'm happy for you, brother. I know you've been itching to get in the duck race the past few weeks, and you took advantage of the deals. Man. Congrats to you. Beverly with the $10 super chat.
W Beverly. Make sure you guys are spamming those.
Join the fun, guys. $5. You spin the wheel. You're in on the raffle.
Oh, and perfect timing, Billy. How about that? We are just 5 likes away from hitting 400 likes on today's show.
All right. Then
So
we'll give away a free entry.
Away another free entry. And if we hit 400 likes before we come back from commercial, should be easy. I'll do another drink for you guys. So let's make sure we're spamming that like button. We got 371 people watching right now. Get down there. 3 more likes. Easy peasy.
I love it. 3 likes to 400, and we'll give away a free raffle entry. 3 likes to 400 and a free raffle entry to go with it. Buckeyes' second unit on defense has checked in as they wrap things up in West Lafayette. Be sure to check out...
Likes.
I'm behind you, I think. Be sure to check out our instant reaction, overreaction after.
One more like.
One more like. We're going to 400 and a free raffle entry. One more like. I need one more like.
Who will be the brave soldier today?
Who is it going to be? Come on. There it is. 400 likes today. All right. Spam those OSUs. OSU. Spam OSU. We're giving away a free raffle entry. Spam those OSUs. We'll give away a free raffle entry to win that ornament. Free raffle entry.
Billy, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Cool. And AP's going to do a shot. You guys did come through for that also. Keep spamming. I'll pick a winner. Keep spamming. I'll pick a winner. Appreciate you guys. Keep spamming. Purdue, a 1st down and 10. This is the second team defense right now. Worth noting, if these guys score, the starters didn't give it up. Malachi Singleton stepping up, under pressure, dumps it, caught. Harris, right side, 1st down for Purdue. This second team unit, you want snaps, you better step up here. AP back with it. I'm going to pick a winner. We will go... Let's go. I'm waiting. Tracy Hilbers. We'll go Tracy Hilbers for the free raffle entry. That's because you guys took us to 400 likes today. Appreciate you guys on that. Tracy Hilbers on that one. So congrats again to Tracy. Let's get some W's going for Tracy. AP's got a shot lined up.
This is actually going to be another beer bong just because I've been having so much fun with you guys. We're going to go ahead and throw that one in. And whoever was telling me, seltzer water? No, sir.
AP doing the beer bong with the Happy Dads. We also got a $5 super chat from He's Him, so we'll spin for him. He's Him. The prize is a Ohio State 3D stadium ornament. Pretty cool. Wow. Purdue, it's Singleton. Left corner of the end zone. Purdue's on the board with a touchdown finally. Jesse Watson from Malachi Singleton. Back left corner. Hate to see it. Purdue comes in and exposes Ohio State's second team defense. And He's Him with a $10 super chat asking what the prize is. 3D ornament, brother. Aiden, can we get a look at that? Let's get a look at the ornament here. As He's Him, we'll both spin and we'll give him 25 raffle entries. Taking advantage of the spin late. Purdue getting their 9th and 10th points there with the touchdown and the extra. So we got a lot of people taking advantage of the deals late. We'll have our duck race. There's the ornament there. He's him really wanting it. But right now, it's a double up. It's double up time, folks. $5 to spin the wheel and you'll get double. $5 to spin the wheel and you'll get double.
Take advantage, you guys. I'm going to go ahead and rip this beer bong for you guys. We'll pull up the super chats as soon as we're done after that, and we'll keep the party going.
He's him with another $5 super chat, so we'll spin twice for he's him when Aiden's done. Yep, cheers to AP, his second beer bong today.
Third.
Buckeyes and Boilermakers, Ohio State. Can't believe they gave up a touchdown, Purdue. That's the second team defense, though. It was time to get the offense out of there. I like what the Buckeyes did. There's one of the super chats there we'll feature as Beverly Jones wants to spin again.
Let's do it.
So we got 2 for he's him. And Beverly Jones will spin also. So we'll get to that in just a second. All right, whenever you're ready, AP. Lincoln Keenholes has entered the game for Ohio State, the backup quarterback. Dave Everett, he wants to spin.
Let's do it.
We got spins galore. Buckeyes turn it over to their second team offense now, so we'll keep you up to date on that. 2 spins for he's him real quick. 2 spins for he's him. The first one doubled up. Whoa! He knew what to do, baby. That's 40, plus he's got 25 for a tenner he gave, so he's already at 65.
Woo.
Playing it right, guys. He's playing it right, guys. All right, second one, as the Buckeyes give a handoff left side. A couple of yards there, not much. Unreal. Doubled up, folks. He doubled up.
Wow.
Doubled up. 105 raffle entries for he's him by just a couple $5 super chats. And boy, did he make it happen.
Beverly Jones, you're up here with your spin.
Beverly Jones up next. Buckeyes have a 2nd down and 7.
Oh, we might be on it.
We got a 20 streak. We got a 20 streak going, doubled up. So Beverly Jones will get 40. She will get 40.
And David Everett is our last spin to catch up before any more requests from there. I'm going to go ahead and spin while Billy's updating that, keeping the action going here. No way. We did it again.
Bang, another 40 piece. Dave Everett gets 40. David Everett gets 40. I love it. All right, let's do it here. David Everett giving you 40 entries. Way to take advantage, guys. Way to take advantage in here. You guys played it right. Cashed in. Congratulations. We're going to have an awesome duck race. After the game. Final play of the game. Give James Peoples to the left, pushing, plowing. We have an Ohio State winner on a Saturday. Buckeyes, a 34-10 winner in West Lafayette. Ryan Day not happy at something. Give a couple other thoughts there. As he's him, we got you another entry there for your $2. Appreciate you there, brother. We're going to have one hell of a duck race coming up. Grade the Buckeyes against the Boilermakers. We're doing last call. Last call on Super Chat. Spins, entries, whatever it is. Still double, but last call. Last call here. Get them in. Let me get the poll up here, Aiden.
Billy, I know we're against Michigan at all times, but I'm going to probably go with the Portnoy scale here on my letter grades. You know,
okay.
I'll go with a little bit less than just a grade. We'll go plus or minus. This one feels like a B minus, man.
Really?
This one feels like a B minus.
Okay, I respect it.
I just think we have to be more critical of this team. Like, you're the number 1 team in the country. You got to uphold that standard. And while we probably don't all agree or feel this way, I could see the case for Indiana being able to jump us in next week's college football playoff rankings, because there was already so many people pining for it this week, And after a comeback win, against Penn State, and we beat up on them, that's the kind of things that I'm thinking about and how the committee is going to be looking at this week's games. We're under a microscope every single week. 34-10 might not be good enough.
He's him with another $2 super chat. We got you all stacked up, brother. Don't worry, we're caught up with you. I'll throw you another one in there for the $2. You got spins. You got 25 for the Skittles. And Beverly Jones is going to spin again. So continue to get your guys's, get your raffle entries in. Or, excuse me, your grades in and your raffle entries if you guys want to spin again. Beverly's going to spin in just a second. We're on our last call for spins. Last call for spins. Buckeyes, a 34-10 winner against Purdue. 34-10 winner. So go and get your grades in. I've got it in the poll, or you can comment down below. Ohio State wins it 34-10, 9-0 on the year, 6-0 in the Big Ten. How's Buckeye business? You guys know it. You say it with me. Booming, baby. Buckeye business is booming. 9-0, 6-0 in the Big Ten. Let's get Beverly a spin here. Let's get Beverly a spin. She's been stacking it up late, taking advantage of that double. Looking nice, Beverly. It's looking nice, Beverly. Yeah! 40 raffle entries for Beverly. We're giving deals late. Beverly taking advantage. So we give Beverly 40 raffle entries. And we're going to have an awesome duck race coming up for you guys. 34-10, Ohio State defeats Purdue. That is your final from West Lafayette. And 2 more entries for He's Him. Appreciate you. All right, last call. And He's Him, another $10.
Here we go.
So we're getting him 25 raffle entries as I pop some Skittles. He's going full hater mode, Aiden.
I know. They're not even loading here. Let me get a sec.
He's going full hater mode.
Guys, let's counteract some of this negativity from He's Him, man. If you feel like Billy's been doing a good job, type your Billy Goats in the comments. Billy Goat in the comments as I get these comments pulled up from He's Him. Thank you very much for your super chats, my friend. But let's counteract some of this negativity in the comments, man. Billy Goat. Billy is the man from Matthew Boone. That's right.
We're having a good time. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. I'm excited to get to the duck race. All right, we will call it on the duck race. Aiden, go ahead and throw the grades back up there. And then can get the duck race ready. So AP doing a great job on producing today. I've thrown a couple curveballs at him. He's done a great job. So it's great to have him back in the chair, making it happen for us. I'm just glad to be done with the Skittles. I think that's a big deal for me. I hate sour stuff, so trying to mix it up, have some fun with you guys, so we appreciate that. Buckeyes a winner. If you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, do it. The Buckeyes are a winner. That's always a reason to celebrate, reason to have a good time. And somebody is going to walk away with that Ohio State ornament. We're going to go away with that Ohio State ornament to finish this one. I'm pumped to do that. Appreciate all the love in the chat. See you guys down there. Ashley, Billy Poseidon today. Your guys' grade was better than the Buckeyes. All right, we'll take it. I like what AP said, man. I love what AP said. Love what AP said. He said, you got to hold this team accountable. They get B- when they play B- ball. That's how it works. All right, He's Him with a $5. Okay. $5 from He's Him. Closing out, getting the duck race ready for you guys. Yeah, we'll mark He's Him down for next week. He's Him. We closed it out, brother, so we're going to get you for next week. I got you down. You'll get a spin right away during the next watch party. Oh. We got you. He's him. Don't worry. Next week, first spin goes to you. And it'll be doubled in pregame, so don't worry, brother. We got you. Everyone was in? All right. Here we go, guys. It's duck race time, baby. It's duck race time. We will not start the duck race till you guys fire up the chat. Hit those duck races. Hit that start sign, whatever you guys want down below. I'm pumped. That Ohio State ornament. I'm really proud of this. I picked this out. I found it for you guys. I thought it'd be a fun giveaway. Yeah, put your quacks down in the chat. Hit those quacks. Hit those quacks. We will start the race when I see a couple quacks. Winner getting that Ohio State ornament today. I'm seeing the quacks. Becky, Matthew, Tiny PP. He knows he's in it. He knows he's in it. Beverly Jones, start the race. Quack, quack. All right, AP, let's do it, baby. Let's do it, baby. Saturday duck race. Buckeyes win. Nothing better. 34-10 over Purdue. Beverly Jones, strawberry duck out in front to begin this one. A lot of Beverly Jones. Vincent Wozni, scuba duck. He got out. He's him battling in there just a little bit. You're going to see some he's him ducks. Dave Everett, he cashed in a little bit today. He's out there. Beverly Jones, another Beverly Jones duck. Remember, every raffle ticket's a duck, guys. So you buy 100 raffle tickets, you got 100 ducks in the race. Lori with Dick Cheney duck. R.I.P. R.I.P. to Dick Cheney. How fitting would it be for Dick Cheney duck to win? Not far behind, I see a Dave Everett duck, and one below, and Beverly Jones, another Dave Everett duck. Oh, mama, we got a finish coming, guys. Load up, 10 seconds, something big's coming, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, to the wire, Beverly Jones, congratulations, Beverly, Unbelievable, Beverly. Congrats. W's in the chat. I hope you're still here. I think I saw you say quack, quack before. All right, Beverly, we need you to email billy@chatsports.com. That's how we'll get your info, and we'll get you the ornament. billy@chatsports.com. I see you down there. One more time. I put it in the chat. It is billy@chatsports.com. Okay, Beverly? That's what we're doing. That's how we're going to get your info. Billy, putting it in there one more time. Billy@chatsports.com. Be sure to email me ASAP. We're going to need proof of your YouTube, and then we'll get your info and get you that ornament. I'm pumped. That thing is really, really cool. I'm glad all the people that jumped in on the Super Chatting Day had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys, chilling out, watching Ohio State football. Get your final grades in. Looks like as of right now, 51% giving them a B. 51% giving them a B. Matthew Boone saying, what a fun week again. Appreciate you guys. David, you were in the race. Had a good time with you, bro. A couple free entries given away today. Love that. And again, be sure you guys are subscribed to the Ohio State Football Report. We have our instant reaction coming out. We have our overreaction coming out. I told you guys the recruiting trail, red hot right now for Ohio State. Red hot right now for Ohio State. They're going to get a ton of recruits, many different ways, flips, late targets, signings, money's flowing, a lot going on with the Buckeyes. So stay up to date with us here on the Ohio State Report. AP, glad to have you back, brother. Great job today. Celebrate a Buckeyes video. Buckeyes W, everybody. Hit that thumbs up on the video and watch our instant and overreaction later. Great to have you guys on a Saturday. Buckeyes win it 34-10.